Yo, what's going on, chat? What is that? How's it going, chat? I'm gonna start off with some. I didn't really have a plan for today. I feel like I haven't had a plan for a while. I'm gonna play some Turbo Regi. Try out that Turbo Regi list that was played at Vancouver, um, by Sam, Huff. I don't know how to pronounce Sam's last name, but I'm gonna try that out, and then I think that's where we're gonna start. I don't know where we're gonna go from there, but we'll figure it out. Figure it out, yeah. Any time to figure it out after that. Dude, what is this? Right, I can't look at that. All right, let's get into it. What about Tate's Regi Giga's Lost Box? Yeah, I was thinking about that one as well, to be honest. The Regi Giga's Lost Box thing. Do you have the list for it, actually? Or maybe Tate tweeted it out. I'll take a look at it from there. You push it 22 months up there, Golden Face, and the 36 months there, Professor. Yeah, we could take a look at the Regi Giga's Lost Box thing. I played against Henry Brand playing that before I left for whatever the last regional is that I left for. And what the heck, man? Yeah, whatever is the last regional that I left for, but. All right. Also, I'll say something else. I forgot what I was gonna say though. Also, oh, I think there's gonna be we can be might do a watch party tomorrow with some regional in Taiwan. I want to say I subscribe to their YouTube channel, and it says there's an event coming up tomorrow at 6 p.m. my time, so we could watch that. I was gonna play in the Doom tournament, but that sounds way more enjoyable than playing. Like, I still wouldn't mind playing a tournament in this format, but it sounds cooler to watch a regional. So yeah, I think it's a Taiwan regional tomorrow. So we're gonna watch that starting at 6 p.m. PST. So I don't know if I'll be able to watch all of it. Cause I probably have to get to bed around at least, like, I don't want to get to bed like later than like 1:30 or something, because I still gotta wake up tomorrow or on Saturday to do the coaching in the morning. So that'll be the plan for tomorrow. I'll be starting up the stream earlier than that as well. I'm not gonna start the stream at 6. I'll probably still start up the stream around like 1:30 my time. This ish is garbage. It's not great. All right, let's try out this Turbo Regi. This list is interesting to me. Some things feel out of place, like the Rotom phones. 2 Ultra Ball, but only 3 Quick Ball. The Thornton doesn't sound particularly good. So yeah, some stuff definitely seems out of place to me in this deck, but we're gonna run it and see what happens. Might make some adjustments as we go. I didn't make any changes to the Archeops deck that I played with yesterday, and we'll see how this one goes. Maybe I'll make some adjustments as we go. We'll see. Turbo Regi. Let's get it. No belts? Yeah, no belts. Yo, what's up, Pablo? Yo, Pablo, I didn't even realize you were casting. What'd you cast? Oh, Vancouver. But I saw people on Twitter like mentioning you. I was like, what Pablo are they talking about? I don't think Pablo's here. But then Chip mentioned to me that you filled in for Puka. And I was like, oh, Pablo's actually here. Yeah, I saw on Twitter like a couple people mentioning you, being like, yo, giving you some props for casting or something. But I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Pablo's not here. Pablo's not casting. I saw the tweet, and then I heard Chip and Kyle casting together, and I was like, I thought Chip was casting with Puka. We choose to go second with this deck, right? I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go second. Turn 1 targeted bolt isn't bad, but I'm gonna open the steel to not show them I even have this, so I can maybe net into it. Let's see. Okay, Raikou start. I also heavy slam might just be good enough, to be honest, but it's a little bit harder to attack with. It's a little bit harder to attack with Registeel than a Regilucky, so. Do I feel pressure to move to live? No. I mean, I'm gonna have to move to live when the set doesn't release on PTCGO, but only releases on live. I keep getting like weird questions like that. It's just like I don't feel no, I do not feel pressured to move to live. I don't plan on moving to live until I have to, which will be we're up against Lugia. Okay. I'm gonna move to live at the end of the month when they don't release Scarlet and Violet on PTCGO, but they release it on live. June start. I'll see you there, Pablo. Get on the bench. This list does play an escape rope. Alright, let's hit him with this. So ideally, I want to escape rope here, to be honest. Escape rope knockout. So we could go like. Dude, I don't think I'm getting off the turn 1 attack. I might be able to though. I'm going like -1 Regi in play though. So if I don't get this, and instead I got like this, I could bench this, and then attack with steel to KO that. But it's harder to get off the attack. I think it's just correct to go with Lecky still. But not Drago, because I have triple Drago. Unless I want to net into Drago, but I don't really want to do that. So we can go with like Ice, Fighting, Gigas left. Sure. The chance that I get the escape rope play is like super low, so maybe I should just net this to send this up? No, but then I can't do the rope play. That just feels weird, actually, to be honest. Okay, I'm not getting the turn 1 attack off here. I could if... Well, if this draws 2 Regis, Regi, Ultra Ball for Regi. No, I'm just never getting it. And this sucks. Yeah. I could have done it if I had benched a Lecky and just net into the Lecky. But then I'm like hitting this for 120, which is... Well, it's not terrible, though. I feel like I should go... Ultra Ball, these two, and then Gift active. Grab, Rock, Gate out. It's always best to just get Drago just in case we get like Marnie or something. Even though I have 3 Dragos and 2 Gigas in there, I think it's still correct to get the Drago here. Yo, what's up, doubles? Plane Ray, Lost Ray, and Utrich. What's the spicy inclusion? I mean, I guess like I would play Drapion because I think your Mew matchup is actually unfavored without Drapion. I don't know if that's spicy, but if I was you, I would play Drapion. I also think the highest placing Lost Ray in Vancouver also had the Drapion in it. If I might be correct on that. I might not. I might be wrong on that. I might be right. I think I'm wrong. No, I'm right. It had Drapion, yeah. I don't even know like what the highest plate. Like we can look at Natal as well. Highest placing Lost Ray and Natal did not have Drapion, but it had a Snorlax. So like, can't. Why would they play Snorlax? You have Rayquaza. Not giving him any credit. Whiffing here is kind of an L, dude. How do I whiff? How do I whiff everything here? We're chilling. You always push up Guru here. Yeah, I could be baiting you. Dude. So sad. Just pass? I mean, they didn't really do anything. I'm just going. I just literally want to concede this game. I'm gonna concede this game. I don't want to play this game. We're going again. We're gonna run it back. What's my prediction for U-Trick? What do you mean? Like, what's gonna win? Or like, what are we predicting? Top 8. I mean, probably like 4 Lugia, 1 Lost Box, 1 Arctura or Gudra. I think Mew just kind of needs to have a top cut at this point. Like, it's like too many events in a row without a top cut. 1 Mew. We should choose to go second, right? We go second, right? I think that's what I saw Sam tweet. Sam was like, go second. Us and Sam. Play any more regionals before the rotation? Yeah. 2 more. I think Mew's just terrible. I think it's getting better for it. I think it's getting better for me because Lost Box is becoming less popular. Regi's is like, I think, not as good of a deck as I thought it was. I don't think it's terrible, but it's worse off than I thought. SQ, huh? Alright. So we can try and snipe this turn 1. Which they probably aren't expecting to happen. They're kind of cooking, though. They're hella cooking. The heck? Alright. I'm not cooking that much. I take it back. Snipe. And steal, I guess. I should probably just bench this. Like 1 less dude I have to find. I could put Regigigas on top, or I could put the Ultra Ball on top. I think the Ultra Ball makes a little bit more sense. Could also put the energy on top as well. Because the Ultra Ball can become one or the other. So if I put Gigas on top and draw into Gigas, and I can't get the other one, but now I can do this. I do need to Ultra Ball. May as well speed to draw. And then Ultra Ball away. Gift. If I'm sniping that, I might want to speed here to draw more next turn. I want to keep this so I can cram that away. I'm gonna give up the Regirock. Yeah. I mean, like, I can't really chase my bench anytime soon, I feel like, so maybe just chill like that. That's fine. I could have, like, put that one in the discard pile. I don't know. Or attach it here, actually, is what I meant. Alright, they might still have a way to, like, recover the Ice Cube and stuff like that, so we're not, like, out of the woods yet, but I think we're in an okay spot. And no choice belts in the list is kind of interesting, to be honest. I feel like you kind of need choice belts still. I don't know. I feel like you should still play choice belts in here. I'm not sure. Heavy ball for second SQ? Manaphy, okay. I should have actually put the third energy here. Because now I can't go. I would have been able to go attach, retreat, attack with something else, but now I can't do that. They're like out here attaching to Greninja, so I don't know. No belts is interesting? Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I don't know if it makes sense. So Dragon Energy does 240. So against Gudra, we do 160. So I guess we do pressure the 2 KO on the Gudra. We can beat Gudra, which is, I guess, kind of cool. 160, 160. Am I getting? What are they? Why are they building up Greninja? I'm so. Oh, it's good. They're gonna Thornton the Greninja. Yeah, they're gonna Thornton Greninja. I was like, what is going on here? But they're gonna Thornton the Greninja. So I kind of need to knock it out. So this, dude, I'm kind of flipping out here. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, I do have double Aurora. Okay. I think we should just go with the dragon energy here. Maybe Bill. I don't know if it changed. Like, does this matter how I do this? Like, do this and then doesn't really matter. The question is just like, what do I attack this with? Oh, this needs triple. I can't do that. -1, so I can do steel because I have steel in hand. Yeah, I almost messed that up. I forgot this thing takes triple Aurora. Yeah, I should have put a third energy on my Lucky, so I didn't need the. I should have put the third energy on my Lucky, so I could have retreated. Or the second energy on my Lucky, so I could have retreated. I didn't do that. Because if I attached the energy, then I could have gone attach retreat boss instead of needing to get the heads to get the scoop net. I should have done that. I should have put the extra energy into there so I could have retreated it. I can't one shot a Lugia. No, I can't one shot a Lugia, which is like I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm not sure how I feel about not being able to one KO Lugia. But if we get the first attack off, it shouldn't matter too much. I feel like. I wonder if they're gonna be able to get to this SQ before it's too late. I don't have an out to the SQ. I do play escape rope boss actually. I do have an escape rope and a boss. But if they get to a no Pokemon bench, then it wouldn't matter. Abominable. Okay. Wait, are they going in with it? Are they just gonna start milling? You can just Regize it. Or are they doing this because I can't boss it? So they can like Thornton. Or I can't boss one hit KO. But it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't even matter. If I boss punch it, it's like the same thing. Like I'm probably just gonna sonar for a boss here. Okay. I'm gonna research here to try and get some more options. I guess I'll do these two because I do have a Drago in the deck still. Okay. I didn't think about the potential of Thorn, to be honest. Just sonar for boss and then we can just like bring up the I don't know, we can bring up something. I'll figure out what we bring up later. I mean I have a boss on hand, but I think still getting the extra boss makes the most sense. I guess I could have got a net here as well, but make the switch from PTCGO to Marvel Snap. Nah, Marvel Snap is too fast. I like that's my problem with Marvel Snap is that it's too fast. The games are too quick. I haven't played like a whole ton, but like I want to be able to invest more brain power into the games that I play. It's like too little brain power invested. Like the games are just too short. I like want the games to be longer. Rope? Sure. I mean, I can just send up steel, I guess, if they actually rope here. If I actually get a third Aurora, this thing when it KOs that. The Dragon Ball Z TCG? No. They're milling. Oh, my net. Okay. So I want to one-hit KO this, but I currently can't. Cram away, cram. Get a heads. Nope. I mean, if they just mill me again, they'll eventually mill my Aurora. So I feel like I should boss KO this. And then just let them mill again if they want. This takes away all their options. They have no shady dealings to work with, so we'll just do that. And they'll eventually mill an Aurora for me, so we just gotta chill. Appreciate 17 sub there, Daya. Yeah, they'll eventually mill for me, so we just need to... Oh no, now they can Thornton into the SQ. I do have Escape Rope Boss though, so they'd have to have net in hand, I guess. I forgot about the SQ, to be honest. I completely forgot about that. Maybe I should have punched them. Because I could have punched the... crab with Regice. Oh no, I would want to hit it for like 120 at least. So I could have punched it with Regirock. And then... But I have Escape Rope Boss, so I guess we're fine. They're not going to be happy when they see me Escape Rope Boss, probably. How do I want to play this? Or we KO with this, doesn't really matter. Just do 3, I guess. It doesn't really matter too much, I don't think. Okay, can they create another Ice Cube? I don't think so. I don't think I have to worry about any more Ice Cubes. That should be the final Ice Cube. I don't think we have to worry about another Ice Cube. That should be it. What is the Thornton for? All right, we got him. Yeah, what is the Thornton for? How does the Thornton help us? I'm like a little bit unsure about the Thornton in here. It doesn't seem like it really does anything. Yo, what's up, Lucky? It doesn't feel like it really does anything, the Thornton. What do we ever get back? Mew matchup? No, because they're gonna lost zone our... They'll just lost zone our Drapion. They're just gonna lost zone it. Can you Regi out without needing a rod or need scoop up? I guess. It's kind of like a 5th scoop up net, I guess, because then you could like load something up and then use Thornton, I guess. If you use Drapion, if you start the Drapion, not against Mew. I think you just take the loss there. If you open Drapion not against Mew, let's use Drapion under Path. Oh, I guess you get that as well. I wonder if all those little things like make a difference though. Make like a big enough difference to actually warrant playing it though. So it seems pretty situational, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Villa? My hand's looking pretty rough though. We dropped like a research, we're like in an okay spot. But this is not looking good. He's of Echoing Horn. But Echoing Horn's like not, you have 4 net. That's like not a good reason. I guess there's like enough maybe weird situations that could come up where you'd want it, but it seems like it'd probably be better as a choice boat. Power something, then Drapion to kill. I mean, it's just like not a thing though that we need to worry about. I think the Thorn could probably be cut. We could play 5 scoop up now, we would, but... Alright, well. Here we go. Okay. I think we almost like have to sonar for the research. We'll see. could attack with a Drapion here, but I don't think it makes any sense. I don't even know if it's in the deck, to be honest, actually, but... I want to bench Regi. Not really. Ultra Ball in an Ordinary Rod is probably fine. Prize double Drago. Just get a rock, I think. Net. Alright, it seems okay. Might as well bench it. But I maybe want to swinging for 300 damage is still pretty good. You could have gifted instead for post judge. That's true. I could have actually put a gift on the Lucky instead. But then that means I'd be giving up on the potential for a turn 1 attack that turn. That'd be the question, right? Like, do I want to give up on any potential for a turn 1 attack versus give myself a chance for the turn 1 attack and still be able to sonar for the research? I guess that's like the question, right? I guess I'm a little bit... Yeah, I could see that, though. We could have just gone gift to... Like, we could have been like, okay, the speed lightning is never going to get us a research to get off a turn 1 attack. Let's just go for the speed lightning. Or just go for the gift to play around what's called a little bit better. I don't hate that, to be honest. Likelihood of hitting it, pretty low probably. And I think we can win the game without hitting it as well. So I think you're probably right. We should have gone with the gift. Yeah, and there's the judge. And there's the judge. Bodying. You're actually wrong. How does it feel? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna try and attack with this turn. Would they use Technoblast? I want to attack with a Lecky here, I think. I have the Drapion play, but that's all I have. This Ultra Ball's not a quick ball. Oh, I forgot about Drapion, to be honest. So let's go like this. We can use this to get an item. And discard my Drapion. Dude. I was like, well, I need like one item card here. Alright, hold up. Heads? Tails. Put a Thor in there. I prize my other 2 Drago, so I feel like I have to bench this. And then just research, I guess. We drew the out. Do this for... I guess I'll get both. I could go... I think we just go like this on this. Okay, we're chilling. Still got it. Let's go. I'm gonna go for the steal here. I feel like I should just put this in play somewhere, but there's like no good place to put it, so I don't even know where to... Okay, they conceded. Yeah, appreciate the 51 3-sub there. Smoke one. What an insane turn that was. That was hilarious. New player's raging. Ooh, this hand is clean. I like this hand. I like this hand. Can you find a net, though? Very cool hand, though, for sure. Against Lost Box. So, depending on how good of a start they have, attacking with Lucky could be beneficial. To put the pressure on the bench Pokemon. Attacking with good Lucky. But if they get Manaphy out, then attacking with Gigas is fine. But we need to find the twin. Huh. What do we even want here then? I don't even know, to be honest. I don't even know. Just like attack with Gigas, right? Like that's all that matters. Is 150 HP. It's got the most HP. That makes him biggest. But if not, attacking with Registeel is fine. Doesn't really matter. I mean, if they don't get that mana, if you want to attack, we want to attack with Lucky, but yeah, we want to attack with Lucky. All right, Raiku's gone. That doesn't really matter too much. Raikou could actually be a good attacker in this matchup, like turn 2, and then like hope they whiff the double Aurora. Don't sleep on Raikou if you're a Lost Box player. So attacking with Raikou early if they have like no Auroras in the discard pile is not terrible. Just hope they whiff. Don't sleep on the cow. It's not a great attacker, but like turn one going second, or like turn 2 going first is like not terrible. Okay. So we want to go with bad Lucky here. Or good Lucky, I'm sorry. What do we prize? Not too much. Probably go for this dude. Although we did prize one of these, so there's still 3 outs to those in the deck. So maybe I don't go for that actually. I go for a rock. Okay. I guess one question: should I attach the speed lighting now to just see more? Should I attach speed lighting right now to just see more cards? I feel like I should, right? Because I don't really need a guarantees a speed attachment. That's what I want to attack with anyways. It takes away the option to attack with Regigigas, though, I guess. Which actually, maybe I should keep that option around. I feel like, yeah, it would make it harder to attack with the Regigigas. So I think I should just research first, actually. Yeah, because it would make it harder to attack with the Regigigas if I attach here. So we should just research first and see what we draw. We got the net. We're short a Battle VIP pass. So let's go Brody phone. No Battle VIP. We could put the Cram-O-Matic on top though, and then we'd have 2 crams. Kind of like that. Okay. Now we can go speed. Cram and ice. So cram 1. Okay. Battle VIP. I should have actually crammed the scoop up net first. I actually should have played the escape rope here, I think. Yeah, I think I like using the escape rope here, actually. Yeah, I would have liked to use the escape rope here. So actually, maybe I should have crammed an ordinary rod, actually. Maybe I should have crammed an ordinary rod first, because I really don't care about ordinary rod too much at all. If I ever want to use this, I could put on the active so I could retreat next turn if I wanted to. Oh no, it discards all lightning. It doesn't matter. Just punch these 2. Yeah. Yeah, so I should have crammed. I think I should have crammed an ordinary rod first, actually, because we need to save scoop nets to like heal. If we play escape rope here, if they're probably just gonna send up another Comfy, which is like neutral, and they send up anything else that's actually better for us. So, you appreciate the 34 months there, Fanta. We're in the middle of the March and we still have the Christmas themed emotes. Love it. I mean, Christmas is always coming up, so there's no reason not to just go ahead and just keep the Christmas emotes. Christmas is always on the way. Yeah, we should have gone escape. I think we should have actually crammed a rod, because like rods aren't that important in this matchup. Yeah, there's the Manaphy, so it's gonna make it like irrelevant. But like, if they hit with cram here, it would have been really nice to heal the damage that cram does to my Lucky. But now I can't do that. It depends on what kind of build of Lost Box they're playing, if they ever have a way to draw 2 prize cards at once. If they don't, then we can theoretically just stay ahead in the prize exchange for the rest of the game. But if they do, then things get a little bit dicey. But if they just go like cram this turn and then Sableye next turn, and then Sableye / cram for like the rest of the game. The one play they can do at the end of the game, because it looks like they are playing Dragonite, is at the end of the game, when I have 1 prize card left, they can attack with Dragonite going into my 1 prize turn, and then I can't want to KO Dragonite. I hit the Dragonite, and they hit with Dragonite again, and then they win the prize trade that way. So that's like their route to victory here. That's if they're playing the Dragonite, though, because it kind of seems like they might be playing like Pedro's list from OCIC, which means they might not have Dragonite. They have Luminion. They only have 3 in the loss zone as well. So if we get a boss here, we just win the game because we go KO Luminion. The game just ends. If we get that KO, then the game just ends. So we can go cram away. The rods aren't that important. I don't know if I want to cram a rod, though, in this situation. I should have crammed a rod to begin with, though, so I got to keep my escape rope, though. I messed that up, I think, for sure. They also currently don't have room on the bench for Manaphy. I'm sure they could make it, though. They've used, like, 0 scoop up net, so they could probably make a bench space for the Manaphy, which they do need to do at some point. You've got Big Drago. Oh, that's true. I do have Bad Drago. Bad Drago could be a difference maker. Okay, cool. Alright, I need to run to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. If they have Raikou V, then I just assume Dragonite V. Yeah, it's pretty safe to assume. It's pretty safe to assume if they play Water and Lightning Energy that they have Dragonite, because Dragonite is such a good card in the deck, but sometimes people don't play it. Sometimes, but it's rare. I'll be right back. All right. They make a couple updated Regis, like a Regis that's good against Pokemon EX or whatever. I mean, the Regi stuff is probably done. Although it would be kind of cool, like if they kept the Regi deck a thing. If they kept the Regi deck a thing constantly. Our Regi decks making top 8 in some tourneys in Japan. Smaller ones like 32-ish players. I mean, anything's gonna make top cut in those though. It doesn't really mean anything. It doesn't mean it's terrible, but not a great judge of how good a deck actually is. Guess we always open Drago, right? Yeah, and we're trying to attack turn 1, so we're up against Regi with a vacuum, I think. Triple mulligan. No, Regi doesn't really mulligan 3 times. It is Regi. All right, Regi Mirror. I'm gonna lose a Rod off the rip, but I guess I just have to be fine with that. If I top deck a Drago, then I could quick ball with Drago and rod it back into the deck, I guess. The only thing. Most meta Regi lists play 3 Rod, yeah. Maybe Mew with the deck, just punch him. Punch him again. I guess we could Dragon's Horde for a couple here. Quick ball away both energy, get some stuff net, bench. If I can play my top deck, I guess. A stadium that lets you bench. Oh, that would be pretty good in here, yeah. Ooh, oh my gosh, that's insane. I mean, then why would you ask me? If you think my strategy's not good, then don't ask me. Listen, can you tell me how to beat this deck? All right, sure. You just punch him. Nope. That's actually not how you beat him. All right, then you tell me. Why are you asking me how to beat a deck if you're gonna tell me that I can't? The way that I beat the deck isn't how I beat the deck. I could play the Aurora, but then I can't. If I play Aurora, I don't get to play a Speed Lightning. I'll quick ball the gift first, and then I'll decide. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten lucky, actually. Getting lucky was incorrect, because I have heavy ball here. So I had 3 outs to the luckies, but I only had 2 outs to everything else. So I should grab in lucky off the rip here. Like, that was actually incorrect. Well, if I don't get the lucky in play and I get a speed lightning but not a lucky, then I want to have a speed lightning target. So maybe it's not correct. So the question is, should I attach the Aurora active so I can draw 3 cards with Drago? I guess that like guarantees to draw 3. Whereas if did I burn 2 Ordinary Rod? No. Because then this would guarantee 3 draw, whereas Speed Lightning I'd have to draw 1 to make sure I'd even be able to do it. I kind of chew the nuts off that. All right, I am gonna play this now, because otherwise I'm not gonna draw any off gift, and I have to find the Drago. So I want to be able to draw some off gift. Whatever, I'll figure it out myself. Thank you, high level player. Dude, I want to like screenshot that, bro. That's hilarious. That's genius right there. Yo, appreciate the 36-month resub there, CFS. It's a second account. Yeah, appreciate 36 months there, CFS. All right, well, we basically just win the game at this point. Like, we got the first attack off. There's not too much to talk. Well, yeah, we have the Ultra Ball in hand too. There's not too much to talk about from here, to be honest. Like, the game is basically just over. As soon as you get the gift energy set up and rolling, the game basically just ends. The game just like ends, which is like, I don't know. It's like, I wish there was a little bit more play to the mirror match, I guess, but I don't know, mirror match is already kind of iffy to begin with, so we'll just cruise with our gift here and then get this pretty easy dub in the end. Then we top deck a Drago, it's even better. Draw a couple cards. Run the Drago. Not having access to Dragon Sword on board could be a little bit sus, I guess, but probably not a huge deal. I could have used Pokestop there, I guess, as well, but I don't know. I have Regi's left in the deck. I don't know if I'd really want to use Pokestop there or not. Not sure. There we go. And you basically just have to recover. You just have to recover. You basically just have to recover Rock and Drago, and that's it. Rock and Drago. Oh, and Gigas. You can attack with Gigas in this matchup too. I'm gonna go Rod 2. Throw those two on top. I'll Ultra Ball this away, I guess. I'll go Speed first. Okay, Ultra Ball away Lucky and oh, but now I don't get gift actually. I actually didn't think about that. This would be a time for them to Marnie me because I won't have a gift on my active here. I didn't think about that at all, to be honest. That's not great to not have gift. Okay. Attacking with the Drago is not as good as I thought it could be. Okay, okay. I could do this. Try and mill a net or try and get into a net. It's still unlikely we whiff, I think, but I could whiff if they have Marnie next turn. Yeah, I could definitely whiff if they have Marnie next turn, to be honest. So attacking with this thing is a little bit sus, actually, with this Drago. Maybe it's like the last attacker or something, I don't know. Yeah, attacking with this Drago is a little bit sus. Little bit sus, actually. They're just milling to mill. If they don't have a Marnie this turn, then we should be okay. Cram into a net. Yeah, that's what I was going for. I was going for the cram into the net to set up it, but we should be fine still. We should be fine. Yeah, there's a Serena, so we're chilling. No Marnie. I don't even know if they play Marnie, to be honest. They look like they have a pretty aggressive list as well. They have like double stop. They have a vacuum. I don't know why. Oh, you know what they could still play, though? They could actually play Cape. But if they play Cape, I guess we have Dragon Energy to 1 a KO. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I've spoken into existence there. Things got a little bit more interesting. I can just go boss knockout. I would like to get around their Cape, though, like this turn if I could. I think I'm going to start with this. not get a net, but I got escape rope plus boss, so I could go rod. I think just dealing with this cape as soon as possible is just correct. And then quick ball. This. I don't get to set up the gift once again, but my deck's like a little bit thinner. I'm not like too worried about having to draw into it. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, getting rid of the, like dealing with the cape as soon as we possibly can, I think is probably correct. I'm just gonna deal with it right now so I don't have to worry about it later. If we get Marnie this turn, the same thing could happen that could have happened last turn. We don't have the gift set up, so if they Marnie us, we could whiff the attack. I think it's still pretty unlikely. We have 2 Dragos in the deck, a couple of researches. Like, I think we'll be okay. There's a Pokestop in play. I don't know if I have any Quick Ball in the... No, I'm out of balls in the deck, though. But I have, like, Crams or something. I don't know. I think we're still likely to be fine here, but... We're still likely to be fine here. We'll see. Rock Drago. Yeah, we should be good. Do they play a supporter? I haven't been really paying attention, to be honest. No. So they could still get Marnied here. They are down 1 Marnie. They should have a decent amount of supporters left, though, to be honest. All right, now we should just be 100% safe, because now we're going to be attacking with a Regi. That'll have a gift, so we should just be 100% safe now. Trying of how it could play out if I would ever, like, what I would need potentially for, like, weird situations. Do I ever need the Registeel? I don't think so. I think I can just get rid of both of these, right? And that should just be fine. Drago. Yeah, I was never able to find a twin, so I was never actually able to use Regigigas as an attacker, but I should just win now, right? Because they can't KO this. They could have, like, they could have... The only thing I can think of is they could go... I was going to get a Regirock next turn, actually. I take it back. I still didn't get a Regirock next turn. But if they trigger my gift energy, I'm pretty confident I'll be able to get there. Maybe I would do whiff, though. Do I ever whiff? I could have actually net reset Gigas and then attached these 2 energy. Well, no, just attaching 2 energy to Gigas doesn't really do anything. Because I don't have a... If I had a 3rd energy to attach. Second Cape Boss. Yeah, second Cape Boss would do it. We should, I mean, we should get there, right? I'm not, like, too worried. Oh. What I was gonna say is, what's it called would be, like, unreal levels of unhinged, though. 2 double cape in Regis would be, like... Yeah, unreal levels of unhinged. That would just be absurd. You know, no one does that. It's not a thing. I mean, it's time for you to play it. The second cape. If the opponent gets first KO in the mirror, I'm scooping instantly. I'd make, if they don't have the gift, I wouldn't scoop. Yeah, if they don't have gift, I wouldn't scoop. If they had K plus boss, yeah. Yeah, if they don't have the gift, you shouldn't concede. I even won where they've had. I almost won where they had the gift. It's super unlikely to happen, but it is possible. It is possible. It's just unlikely. I mean, more likely to attack with Lucky turn 1, right? So open the Lucky every time. Ooh, whoa, we got a one prize showdown here. Actually, maybe attacking with Regi Gigas might be what we end up doing here, to be honest. Rock research, I guess. Sure. Got a couple Regis, but not enough. Drago. I think I just start with stop. I need to have a Regi prized. Okay, prized Ice and Gigas. I guess I want Gigas. And then I have to Rotom Phone into Rotom Phone into 1, 2, 3. So I need Rotom Phone into a Battle VIP pass. No, but there is a Cramomatic. Or a Quick Ball. I could get the Quick Ball, but the Quick Ball doesn't get me there, right? Cramomatic, I guess, would be the play. Sure. It's not a Battle VIP. Okay. So I need this to be a Battle VIP? Alright, easy. Let's go. Every time. So I need Ice Steel. Insane turn 1 as the usual. As is the usual. Yeah, the Thorn still just feels terrible. Like, I just don't know when the Thorn's ever doing anything. I should probably just cut the Thorn, to be honest. I should probably just cut the Thorn. I don't know what I would put instead of it, but I think the Thorn should probably be cut. Nice. Nice classic free dub. Have we lost yet with this deck? I don't think we've lost yet. Did we lose yet? We'll see what our winning streak is. Our winning streak of 5. So if we lost one, it was in the early times. Thorn is for when you start Drapion. But that's like the chance that you're going to be able to. So you have to start the Drapion, and then the chance that you find your Thornton with getting the correct Regi in the discard pile is just so unlikely. I just don't even think it's worth doing. The Thorn is like definitely not for that, but I don't think it's definitely not worth it for that either. There's no way the Thorn's for that. Oh, there's only one twin in here. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize there was only one twin in the deck. No wonder I struggled to find it. Yeah, but I'm not going to find the Thornton to remove the Drapion Link. That's not why it's there. I'm going to give... It's like a bad reason to play Thornton, for sure. I'm assuming that's why, not why Sam played it. Sam played it? Played it. Would I like to go first? I do want to go first, right? Why is it there then? I don't know, to do other things. One twin seems sus. One twin is a little bit sus, but I don't think it's like that bad. I didn't know there was only one twin. Yeah, I shouldn't know there was only one twin. This hand is awful. Holy moly. Nice. The lug. Attach pass. Love to see it. Oh, beautiful. Oh, Insta authority. Let's go. That's just what I wanted. All right, so we're gonna get this, and I guess we're gonna KO them. We'd want the rock, right? It's beautiful. Speed for the nuts. I mean, I think we should go for like a turn 1 attack here, so we're just gonna kind of get in there. Yeah, it's fine. The chance that we get off a turn 1 attack here is pretty low. If not like impossible. Like no Regi's in here though, right? I don't think there's any Regi's prize, so I'm just gonna go with this. Yeah, we were never getting off the turn 1 attack. Just wasn't cooking. Wasn't meant to be. We have 1 rod left. I think we can work with that though. I'm gonna have to work with that. Hopefully I don't top deck. If I top deck Ordinary Rod, that'd be really sad. Hopefully I don't top deck any other Regis either. Just let me top deck like a energy or something. I don't know. Just change the Thorn for a Twin. It's honestly just change the Thorns for anything. Like anything is. I think anything is better than the Thorn. The Thorn is definitely weak. Oof. Good draw. Not gonna attach. Just gonna go. Might Ultra Ball. We could like discard the Drapion, I guess. Some Lugia decks are weird though, and like have a Echoing Horn, which I guess I could possibly play around. It would be possible that I'd want to play around that. Huh. I mean, I guess we're just gonna win here, right? Losing my Regirock, that was like a pretty bad top deck to be honest. But now I should like go all out for the win for sure. I'm even gonna like, well, I guess I sent out the Drapion. I was like, I'm even gonna thin out something else, but yeah. Research. Need Net and Aurora. Net, no Aurora. Okay, but we have Phone. So if I went Phone, Net, I wouldn't actually be able to. So I have to play the Ultra Ball first. I can't shuffle after that, which is kind of annoying. So I should do the Phone and see what I get. All right, Phone. Dude. All right, so it's got to be stop. So I can go Ancient Wisdom. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. No, I can go Ancient Wisdom. No, I messed this up. No, Ancient Wisdom here. Net. Send up. Bench. No, I did mess this up. I messed this up. I needed to go Net the active. Oh. I don't even have it. I needed to go. So the sequence there, the correct sequence there was Net the active, Gigas 3 to the active, Net reset the Gigas, and then draw 3. That was the correct sequence. That was the correct sequence. My opponent didn't want to let me. I even messed up my sequence there too. But yeah, that was the correct sequence. It was Net the active, load up the Drago, Net reset the Gigas, and then draw 3. And I would have got the Pokestop for sure. And the Pokestop would have let me reach for 3 more cards. Yeah. That's all right. It's okay. His hand kind of sucks. His hand is not very good. All right, if we can get to the research, I feel like these should almost be like Poke Gears. Like finding research is just so important. Ooh, squeeze. Turn one attack is super important against the Wheeze. If they have boost shake, doesn't matter what we do. They have the boosted. It depends if they're E-turn build or not, though, as well. It's just Sinnoh, so I think it is an E-turn build. It's another big deal, though. We did kind of open double boss as well. So even if they have the boost here. Yeah, I'll be in Charlotte. Boss the bad, I guess. Our hand is just so bad. Not very aggressive. No energy. No energy. All right, so it is the E-turn build. Here we go. They have the shake. They have boost shake. We might just boss anyways. All right, they have the turn one. Okay. We'll probably gust up that E-turn. Dude, what a broken deck. Okay. We're just gonna chill. How aggressive do I want to be here? I gotta be like somewhat aggressive, right? I should go like this first. Take account my Regis. Grab steel. 3 Asuleki. Like steel rock. And then go. I don't really want to use Pokestop though. Maybe I do. It's okay. Oh, Schmattle VIP pass on top. We don't really have any like follow up though. Like I don't have a research or anything. Okay, there we go. We did get the whole squad too, actually. Ice, Lek. I can throw a I can throw a speed lighting on my active. I think I should probably just hold that, to be honest. I don't know. We did have a possibility. It was pretty unlikely though that we ever actually walk away with a knockout there. I have most outs to Lucky, so I guess I send up Lucky here. What do I even do here though? I don't want to lose my second boss. I don't want to lose my second boss. To yeah, I don't know. This is a weird spot. Because I don't want to lose my boss. I have to like build up an attacker like manually. I mean, maybe I just boss again this turn. I don't know. If I just boss the Eternities again, how likely are they able to move it again? I use one escape rope. Or I could just research and start to manually build up a Drago to punch through the Weezing eventually. Would I build up the Drago? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I don't really want to. The 10 damage on there is actually kind of annoying. But nothing else is worth building up, I don't think. Regigigas, I guess I could build up, but that's like an extra energy away. I'd probably build up the Drago, to be honest. Yeah, I'd probably build up Drago. Even though there's that 10 damage there, which is actually like relevant. I don't know how many gust effects this deck plays. I guess the boss is less effective now. Yeah, we should go with research, I think. Try and find some energy. Now I found the twin. Ugh. All right, this first. Me the McLecky. I think I'm just like, I'm actually more likely to get the Gigas than anything, I think. Now that I've drawn this twin, so I think we should go with that. I think I'll even put this, I'll throw the speed on the Gigas as well, right? Does not feel good, man. Alright, whatever. Okay, and that will be good eventually. I could attach here. Draw 2. And sonar for boss. Seems good. Do I have a Thorin? I don't think so, right? No. So not this. Sonar for boss. That seems fine though, actually. Okay, but now I need to move my active, which I don't know how I'm gonna do that. 2 boss, 1 rope. Yeah. I guess the rope's like a thing as well. They don't have double wheezing set up. They're also down 2 coughing. What is my best attacker in this matchup though, as well? I guess like the hit of like Lecky plus Gigas KOs, right? So that's kind of the combo. Lecky plus Gigas. Yeah, that'd be the move. I need like a scoop up net now though. What am I gonna hit with? I can just punch. Well, no, I can't punch the active. I could punch one of the E-turns. And then when they bring this back up, I just knock it out. Okay, so I can go cram this, get a scoop up net. And then go gift here, net this, boss this. Gigas loads itself up, just punch for 150 on this. Or I could punch a Crobat for 150, loading it, setting it up to die to a Lecky, actually. I kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. Maybe we do that. Sure. I can KO this Crobat later by sniping it, which I think seems fine to have like as an option. I might actually Thornton this into the good Lecky. I might actually use the Thornton. I don't know if it's worth it still, but and then we can also KO Goon. So if they send up this, we'll KO the Wheezing. And that'll put us to 5, which means if we KO the Bat plus a VMAX, we win. Yeah, so they go like this, and then we just go KO the active. I feel like I should Thornton this because I don't want to actually attack with this Lecky anymore. Dude, I'm actually going to use the Thornton. That's so cringe. I guess I should have waited until I used speed. I forgot the speed stayed. Yeah, for some reason I thought the speed was leaving, to be honest. I was like, well, I don't want to lose my speed in play, so I would do it like this, but it stays. So now we can go Lecky hit. Oh, they might attack with the Crobat, but that's fine, because then I can still just go Lecky, snipe, snipe, and set up both of these to get KO'd by the Gigas. I gotta be careful of running out of energy to actually... No, we should have plenty of energy. I was gonna say, running out of energy to actually make it so we can attack with the Regi Gigas. Because we don't play double twin. Man, I kind of wish there was 2 twinning here, though. Should I cut the Thorn for a second twin? Yeah, because the Thorn still doesn't feel great. I mean, I used it for the first time there, but... I don't know why we ever cut one. Cut one what? We never cut one. It was just this is the list that was played at Vancouver. It just plays one. One was never cut. Like the phones. The Pokegears idea. I don't know. The phones are actually still pretty decent. Like, because we have 4 speed plus Drago plus stop. So like the phones we have a decent amount of combo with the phones, to be honest. I don't mind the phones too much. We have a decent amount of combo with the phones. How many rod do I have left? Is it 2? Alright, so we're gonna go hit this, KO this, 40 there. Not sure if I'm playing this research or not. Because now I have the lucky in the hand, which is like my follow-up attack. So I think I should actually keep the hand. But then I'm like, if they boss my Gigas though here now, if they boss Gigas here now, I'm like that much further away from my ordinary rod. Oh, never mind. If I knew it was prize, that maybe would have changed my thought process on that. But I feel like maybe I should have just played the research, because like digging towards an ordinary rod feels pretty good there. And if I draw one like right now, then I could ordinary rod just the Gigas plus the Lecky. I guess then I have double Drago in the discard pile as well though, which doesn't sound great either. Then I could boss KO Drago with 2 Dragos in the discard pile. I guess that doesn't feel great. Like, yeah, doing this just feels better, to be honest. Especially if I knew Ordinary Rod was prize. Maybe even both of them are prize, to be honest. I don't even know. They haven't played Heavy Ball this game yet? No, I didn't really check my prize card, so. But we should just be chilling now, to be honest. I don't think we're losing. I mean, if they have a boss here, it can like make it a little bit tough. They boss KO this. We could whiff. But we can whiff for a turn, to be honest. Like, we don't really need to. Wait, what if they get into a Wheezing here and just evolve it? Recover Bad Lucky plus Gigas. Try and get back into Bad Lucky. Bad Lucky, recover boss. We do still have an escape rope left as well. We could escape rope, set up an attack or attack with it, and then if they bring up the Wheezing again, we attack, knock out the Wheezing. So it'd probably still be fine, to be honest. It'd probably still be fine. Yeah, the phones seem pretty good, to be honest. I don't know if I would cut them for the gears or not, because the phones are a little bit more flexible than a Pokegear. Like, Pokegear can only find research, basically. I could find boss when we need it as well, I guess, but it basically only finds research. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the idea of that. Yo, when does Scarlet and Violet come out on PTCG Live? I was gonna say PTCGO, but unfortunately no. Yeah, when does it come out on PTCG Live? Is it on the 30th or? Friday the 31st? Oh, so it comes out on the 31st, not the 30th, like it sets usually come out? Interesting. I wonder if it's going to be a constant from now on. I guess it's unfortunate. I'm going to be away in, on the 31st, I'm going to be in Fort Wayne. Maybe I shouldn't have done Fort Wayne. It was also like annoying to get to Fort Wayne, to be honest, as well. Oh, they got the Sinnoh KO. Okay, they got a pretty good play here. And Marnie, so both my researchers are on the bottom of my deck. And this hand sucks. Like, you're going to do an IRL stream at the release with Mahone? What do you mean, Willie? Can't wait to see what cards don't work. Maybe it's best that I do just miss the first couple days, so if there's any major bugs, I can maybe fix them in time. Maybe that is for the best. Alright, this first. I need the Pokestop. I feel like that's the best thing to take. I don't think they play Echoing Horn, so I'm not going to worry about it. They could play Echoing Horn, but if they got it, they got it. Man, we're drawing kind of the nuts. Is Scoop Up Net? Never lucky, man. But just punching them here is like pretty good, right? I don't want to burn my energies. I think just doing this is correct. Do I have one somehow here? No, there's no way to have one, right? No. If I got a Scoop Up Net there, then I win by attacking with Gigas, but just punching here is pretty good as well. Punching a little bit harder would have been nice, because then I could have used Bad Lucky to snipe this, but this is fine as well. I'm okay with this. You can play it on mobile. That's true. I could play it on mobile. I don't even have it downloaded on my phone. You still discard off Aurora with Temple out? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. It is a requirement to play the card, and then what does Sinnoh say? Energy in play? Yeah, all energy attached to Pokemon. Yeah, so you do still have to discard off Aurora. Because it's like a requirement to get the card into play. Mobile is low-key better than desktop? I don't even think that's like low-key. I think everyone knows that. I think it's just like a known thing that mobile is better than desktop. Which like isn't... It's not bad for mobile to be better than desktop. It's just like embarrassing how much better it is, but how bad both of them still are. Although, actually, I don't even know. Is there even like bugs and stuff on mobile, or is mobile like pretty clean? Like, I see bugs all the time. People tweet out. I mean, I think people tweet out an excessive amount of bugs. Like, there is bugs on PTCG Live, but there's also like bugs. There's bugs in everything, but like I think it's like excessively being tweeted out, the bugs on PTCG Live, but I don't know, maybe it is warranted still. Some of the bugs like make no sense, and then maybe there's still more than I think. I don't play on the thing anymore, so I don't actually know. Your phone is from 2016. PTCL would literally make it explode. I'm on live, I don't have that many bugs, but like even like you should definitely be able to like play. Like if I got on and streamed PTCG Live, I should be able to stream like an 8-hour stream and hit 0 bugs on PTCG Live. You know what I'm saying? Bugs should be pretty rare. Yeah, bugs should be like overall pretty rare. I'm curious to see like what the level of how many bugs there are. I only really have an issue with the iPad app. Crashes almost every game. Yeah, see, like that's a problem. Most all games with no bugs. Most all games with no... Oh, on mobile. Okay, okay. Yeah, but you should be able to do the same on desktop as well. Yeah. And then also, I don't know how smooth the... I don't know how smooth the game feels anymore or anything like that. Like, because I haven't played with it in forever. At least on live. Like, how smooth is the game on live? Is it smooth at all, or is it still kind of a clunky mess? The last I heard that it was kind of a clunky mess. Live was still like the game is kind of too fast. Well, I heard the animations are like wonky, but like isn't the what's it called still like bad? Like it doesn't like the amount, like if you took 2 games of Pokemon and played them the exact same way on PTCGO and PTCG Live, the one on PTCG Live just takes longer, doesn't it? It feels a little clunky, slow to find games, slow to start games. I mean, that'll hopefully that'll just be fixed by more people playing the game at the end of the month, right? Theoretically. You don't think so? Well, either is or it isn't. That's the thing. So I guess we'd have to like test it. Last time I played on PTCG Live though, the games, it took forever to play a game of Pokemon compared to PTCGO, which PTCGO already takes too long with its animations and stuff sometimes. It definitely feels smoother to me. What, PTCG Live or PTCGO, Dave? Yellhorn? The coin flip takes so long, but after that, it's not that much long. It's not that much longer. The coin flip is the real culprit. All right. The Rotom phone actually seems like pretty worth to hold on to here to try and utilize, to be honest. So I'm gonna go this first. And then I'm gonna have bad lucky, so do these to grab, I don't know, rock. Use this to try and find research. I can either get the Battle VIP pass to fully set up my board, or I can grab the Scuba Net to get into... I think the Scuba Net makes more sense. So I can get into this to draw more cards. Yeah, because the Battle VIP Pass would have set me up with all my Regis, but then I wouldn't have it a research. So yeah, it makes more sense, I think. I'll just leave them in there. It's fine. Okay, so I need a net and a ice. Net, no ice. Oh, ice. Let's go. Wait, but I'm attacking with Lecky then. Well, they don't have a mana fee, so I guess that's fine. That's the only thing I can attack. Well, I could Pokestop. I could do this, grab an ice, and then Pokestop away double Aurora. Sure. Unlucky. My Thorin, bro. All right. Yeah, that's fine. This version of Regi seems sick with it. It definitely makes a big difference to be able to get off that turn one attack for sure. And the tempo of the game, like that makes a pretty big difference, to be honest. I feel like I have not used the Pokestop to like get there ever though. I feel like the Pokestop has just been kind of mid. I don't know. The Pokestop I don't think has done very much. Maybe I'm wrong on that though. There's no action log to view. An action log would be super nice. Yeah, there should definitely be an action log. There's even like an action log in Hearthstone. Like as far as I know, every game has an action log. Hearthstone has an action log. I don't know if any games past that actually have an action log. I know Hearthstone has an action log, but yeah, it'd be super nice if there was an action log again. Dude, what? I guess it's control. It makes sense. Thursday the 13th, the 30th if you have code cards. Well, no, because it'll be on PTCG Live, so you don't need code cards anymore, right? You can just looking at the news, I think Scarlet Violet does come digitally on Thursday the 30th. Okay, that's what I thought. I'll still be out of I leave Thursday. Craft them. Yeah, you can just craft them, right? Dude. Alright, do this first. Rope. Oh boy. I definitely need bad lucky. I'm just gonna get the bad lucky. I need to draw double Aurora here to knock this thing out. Bro, I can't knock this thing out, man. Okay, we did it. Can't do it, man. Alright, we're chilling. Oh, I could have attacked with Gigas. Dude, was I tripping? I still needed an energy though, right? I forgot about attacking with Gigas. I didn't realize there was a twin on the thing. Did I attack with Gigas the whole time? I think I was trolling there, to be honest. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Pix? Usually there's just cards you don't want, not if you have more than 4. Like if you're grinding as a new player, getting credits to build decks is hard. I agree. I think, well, there's like, I mean, there's 2 ways to think about that, Dave. The one thing that's kind of silly with Pokemon and the 4 of thing is like there's so many artworks of like research. Like there's like 10 different researches. There's like 10 different researches in like artwork researches. Like you don't need, why do I have to get 4 of each of them before I can like some of them turn to dust? But the other thing is it can just kind of be balanced. The other thing, it can just be kind of balanced around, like they can give you, like instead of letting you, I'm sure it's balanced around, instead of you getting more credits, they give you less credits, but they give you less credits, or they give you more credits, but now your things don't dust until you have 4 of them, right? Like that's kind of like, it's balanced around that, right? I'm sure. Like if they took away if they allowed us to dust credit anything whenever we wanted to, even if we didn't have 4 of them and didn't auto credit and just let you credit whatever you wanted to, then I'm sure we get less credits, you know, from things getting credited and like from other stuff. So like as long as they're balancing it around that, then it's like fine, kind of, to be honest. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like if they made it so you could dust or credit anything, not dust it, they made it so you could credit anything whenever you wanted, you didn't have to have 4 of it, then they would also probably just give you less credits. So like it probably works out. I would assume they're smart enough to think about it like that and make it so it would work out one way or the other. It works out like that. You know what I'm saying? So if the current system, if they want to keep the system, like if people don't get enough credits currently to build decks, but they want to keep the system of you can't credit whenever you want, but when you have more than 4 something, it gets credited, then they need to be giving people more credits for the stuff when it gets credited. But Hearthstone Dev noted that players would sometimes dust cards for a deck they and find they need it later. A lot of other games have switched to that model. What do you mean, Squid? That players would sometimes dust cards for a deck and then and find they'd need it later. I mean, that's just like that's just people being stupid. Like you can't you try to, is that like a safety net? It's like it's what's best for you even though you don't want it. Big Pikachu's like, I know you want to dust these cards, but trust me, it's not what's best for you. What deck should you play in Utrich that isn't Lugia, Mew, or Lost? What do you mean? Why are you asking that question? Zorobox. It's always been Zorobox. Come here, buddy. I could have actually, you know, to be honest, I could have punched and bossed this one turn later. Because they didn't have a twin or a water energy on it, so I should have waited actually to boss that. I should have let them commit one more energy to it and then bossed it. That's actually a mistake. Truly, I wish they would just let you buy credits with money. Man, the game would make them money to make it better. Yeah, I mean, you can technically pay for credits. You just have to buy codes, right? Mask. But that's, so it's like kind of the same thing. But like, I would also be comfortable with giving my money to Pokemon. Yeah, I should let them attach one more energy there. That was kind of bad. I agree. Utrecht? How do you... Utrecht? Utrecht. It's not Trich. It's Utrecht. Chip looked it up before. What's it called? Before we did the cast the other day. Specifically, what happened was they added a new format to Hearthstone and players got mad because they deleted cards they now needed. I mean, that's just like whatever. It's just like it happened. Like those are the kind of situations where it's like people being mad about that stuff is just stupid. That kind of like those kind of situations is just stupid. There's like nothing to be mad about there. But I have a net in there. I'm trying to get that net. Because now I gotta deal with the queue. I don't even know what I'm putting here. Just put a speed. Sonar for escape rope, and then we'll recover a boss, and then I don't know where we go from there, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest there. NG, I would say CH is a hard G. So it's U Treg. Utreg? Utrecht? 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 Because you pronounce the T at the end still? Because the CH you say is like a G, but then what about the T at the end? Is it Utrecht? Like in the back of your throat, impossible to explain. Utrecht. Utrecht. I'm not, you know what, we're just not going to try. It just doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal. You guys know what I'm trying to pronounce, and that's all that matters. If you get offended, I don't know. I got nothing for you. Did they just scoop up net? They did, okay. I'm gonna set up like some form of attackers. Sonar again for boss. I should have actually, why did I get the escape rope? I should have sonared for boss. I should have put extra energy in sonar for boss. I could have gone boss KO this immediately. Yeah, that's actually a mistake. I should have sonared for boss immediately. I don't know why. Oh no, because they had the energy on already, so they could have gotten into. No, I still should have got boss first though, because then I could have bossed it if they don't get into the play. So I should have got boss first there. I'm not gonna, I think this deck sucks. I don't know how this deck ever wins a game against Lugia, to be honest. Like, the new active is now confused. Okay, yeah, I don't know how this deck ever wins a game against Lugia. Oh, Flan. Okay. Ooh, that actually is annoying. Now I can't. Now I'd have to burn the rope and the boss to actually get the knockout. I could just like take the turn off, to be honest. So I can just go. I'm just gonna do this, and then just sonar for another boss. The Lugia matchup is you got to attack the same turn they attack. If you miss one turn, it's over. Yeah, but I still think you just lose. Like I think it's just like unfavorable Lugia matchup. If the Lugia player plays smart. Yo, what's up, Yoshi? Appreciate the 60-month resub there. What's the prize mathing with Lugia against Regi? As Lugia? Without Dunsparce? Probably just pack it up and go get early lunch. Yeah, hope they whiff Choice Belt when you swing with Lugia. Make sure you still bench Manaphy. But honestly, you should just be playing Dunsparce. Not playing Dunsparce is literally just inting. Like your expected win rate is just less without Dunsparce. You should just play Dunsparce. There's no reason to not play Dunsparce. I think that could change, but that's definitely not changing anytime soon. So the answer is just play Dunsparce. The card's just like too good to not play. Yeah, maybe I could see it eventually getting to the point where there's so much Lugia that it doesn't make any sense to play Dunsparce, but I don't think we're there right now. I don't think we're there right now. How many net are they down to? I think we win, but... Got Dunsparce because I'm greedy. Greedy's like not a thing in Pokemon though. It's like either it's correct to not play Dunsparce or it's correct to play Dunsparce. And currently I think it's correct to play Dunsparce. Like greedy's like not a, I don't know, it's like hard to explain, but I hate the term greedy in Pokemon. I hate it. Because it's like not a thing. There's no other way to explain it besides that as well. It's like being greedy is not a thing. I mean, you don't against Raikou. You usually don't Dunsparce. Like if they have the Raikou choice belt play, it's kind of like whatever. I think about tempo. I mean, tempo is like a term to like if you're staying on tempo for the prize trade, like with Regi's, right? If you're playing the Regi mirror and if you're on tempo, and you're ahead, if you're ahead on the prize trade and on tempo, then you win, right? That's kind of what it like kind of speaks towards. I think tempo is a fine term to use. I think tempo is like a fine term to use. What is their plan here? Oh, wait, they can keep alluring dancing. Oh, wait, this is actually annoying. I haven't. This is actually what they're doing here is actually annoying. I was like, I don't think this is gonna do anything, but this is actually annoying. Okay, because they're gonna alluring. So I can't. Yeah. Well, no, I have stadiums left though. Okay, so it's not that annoying. This is actually kind of annoying though. Okay, it's not that annoying because I top decked a stadium. I want my energy. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cute. Yeah, I'll leave a gift on there. I'm not too worried about decking out. I'll draw 2 cards. Why not? Why shouldn't I? The top deck was max greedy. Yo, appreciate the 50-month resub there, Hill. It was good to meet you in what do you mean, Orlando? Appreciate all you do for sure. Greedy is max greedy. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, there's just like, I don't know. you have to like remove, basically, if you want to use the term greedy, you basically have to be like, I want to use the term greedy, but if you use the term greedy, you're basically saying you're not trying to maximize your win percentage. So you're basically like, you have to admit that you're doing that. You have to admit that you're trying to hurt your win percentage to be able to use the term greedy. If you're gonna admit to that, if you're like, I'm on purpose hurting my overall chances of doing well at this tournament or whatever it might be, then you can use the term greedy. But otherwise you can't use the term greedy. Because like, based on like the expected I plead the greed based on like the expected meta, like what you expect to show up at the meta, it's like either correct for you to play Dunsparce or not correct for you to play Dunsparce. What about misplaying to save time as being greedy? I would just say that's just correct. That's still just correct lock. Like, yeah, playing fast. Like I've talked about this recently. Like playing like let's say you're in game 3, you don't have that much time left, and you're gonna have to play a quick ball to go get a Pokemon. You know you need to go with that Pokemon, so you go to play the quick ball, and it's like you could take the extra 5 to 10 seconds to think about what to quick ball away, but because of how little time there is, you're just kind of like taking actions as fast as you possibly can. In PokemonTCG, isn't taking a risk in most cases greedy? No, there's no such thing as taking a risk. There's only because you can only ever make the correct play or the wrong play. The same thing happens with deck lists as well. Like you could like, the one thing I kind of say though is like there's like theoretically like a perfect deck you can play for a tournament, but you have to be like realistic with your current skill level and everything like that. So you generally, for a lot of people, you want to pick like a deck like a reasonable amount of time before a tournament. So once you lock in your deck choice for a tournament, from there you need to decide, okay, once you've locked in your deck choice for a tournament, you want to work on the matchup and stuff. And at the end of the day, that might not be the best deck you could have played for the tournament, and maybe you discover the best deck the night before the tournament that you could have played, but you're like, well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to play this as optimally as the other deck, so you have a higher chance of winning the you have a higher chance of doing better by choosing to play the deck that you tested with a little bit more based on your skill level, right? Ralts, were they ready for next format already? RDEX. Oh, Ross actually played the Marnie build of Gudra. I'm just looking at lists from Vancouver, and Ross played Marnie Gudra, which I thought had basically just died out, but Ross is keeping it alive. Is it possible to be greedy then if the only two options are the correct play or a misplay? No, it's not possible to be greedy because it's either the correct play or a misplay. Some people just interpret next time you talk about me at NAIC. What are you talking about, March? No, because if it's the correct play, then it's not greedy, and if it's the correct play, it's not greedy. Like it just isn't. It just is the play, you know. Changing your deck the night before the tournament. Oh. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it can work out, but yeah. I would say most of the time you want to be as prepared as you possibly can. Dude, I whiffed the energy. Hold up, we can still get there. I have no idea what I'm up against here, so I don't know which Lucky I even want, potentially. I want to be... Drawing the energy here is just super important. So we want to be as aggressive as possible for that. So this could be interpreted like this play right here. Maybe I could like hold on to the research or something, but like, getting this turn 1 knockout here seems like such a big deal that I'm going to play as aggressively towards it as possible and just kind of burn all these resources. Like a rod, pretty inefficient, ordinary rod. I lose my research. I'm just going to go ahead and play this scoop up net. I'm going to put down this stuff. But this isn't greedy. This isn't like a greedy play, because then if I whiff, I burn all those resources, I don't have the resources anymore. Like getting this turn 1 attack off is what I think is just correct. So it's not greedy. It's just the correct play. And if I whiffed, it looks worse. But even then, it's not greedy. I think I'll use stop here. We'll see. I mean, that's a pretty good stop. The stop, I'm a little bit unsure about if that's correct or not, but I have no idea. We actually might want the Drapion, but I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not going to take it in. Oh, they could be playing control. Oh, they are playing control. Okay. We actually kind of want the Drapion Thornton play in case it's a Mewtwo V Union build, but it's probably not. Is pile shuffling greedy? No, pile shuffling is just stupid. There's just literally no reason to pile shuffle. Declumping is greedy? No, it's not greedy. It's just stupid. There's no reason to declump. Unless you're declumping to check your prize card. That's the only reason to declump. Isn't it better to use the Gigas on Drago than scoop up the Gigas instead of the Lecky? Maybe, but I kind of want to leave my energy in the discard pile if I whiff the attack, though. Because then if I like load the energy on Drago and then put the Gigas back down and then they boss something, then the energy's stuck in the discard pile and I didn't get a prize card for the energy. Not being able to retreat that turn, I think. Or attack with something else, potentially. I'd still just rather chill. I don't know. That is a good question. That is a good thought, though. Yeah, so like greedy play doesn't really exist. There's either the correct play or the misplay, but people just interpret plays as being like aggressive or passive or greedy or what's like another one? Yeah, people look at people play in the game and interpret the plays as aggressive or defensive or passive or greedy or stuff like that. But at the end of the day, there's only the correct player or misplay. There's like none of those other like things that you could label a play as being actually exist. I'm gonna start with this on the net. I could play this. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, there's the ball. I messed up. I was supposed to play the Ultra Ball first. So I can put the boss on top. Dude, I was supposed to play the Ultra Ball first and then do the Rotom Phone. Ultra Ball away too. Oh my gosh. Now what? I could put boss on top and leave it there. I could research into it, I guess. Sure, I don't know, man. Oh no, but I can't. I just shuffled the deck. I'll thin this out. It's fine, we're fine. Dude, I was trolling there. I could have drawn one and maybe drawn into it. Oh shoot, now we're not even close to it. Dude, I just trolled there so bad. Dude, where even is the boss now? It's in there. Yeah, I just trolled that, so I don't even know what I was doing. I'm gonna do this. I can't afford them to have net plus that, so I have to go with like Sonar for Cram. Oh, I should have like probably reloaded up the Drago. That well, I only have 3 energy in there. Maybe I just want to keep him as energy. When it's correct to play greedy. Yeah, that's an okay way to put it there, Omniforce. Like yeah, like I don't know what to interpret the situation as. And yeah, like sometimes like yeah, it's correct to play greedy. Dude, I could have had the boss there. If I just played the Ultra Ball first, I have the boss KO on the SQ. Now I need to find the escape rope plus boss potentially. This is not optimal right here. This is suboptimal right here. I mean, if they had double net here, we'd literally just lose. I can't beat lone Q, so I do like I can beat Q though with our boss, but couldn't you Lucky Snipe KO? Oh my gosh, they don't have a Manaphy in play, bro. Dude, they don't have Manaphy. I could just snipe the... I just assumed they had Manaphy in play. I was like, well, I can't snipe. Dude, they got the nuts, bro. Double net. I can't believe I just lost to this. I had 2 ways to KO the... Oh my gosh, that's so embarrassing. I had 2 ways to KO the SQ. I literally had the boss play. And then I literally had the targeted bolt play. And I just did neither of them. I was like, you know what? They can have this dub. They can have the dub. I don't want the dub. Dude, I broke my 8 win streak too. That sucks. I was literally on an 8 win streak there, and then I just absolutely threw because I wasn't paying attention. We hit 2 controls in like 9 games. That's actually like a pretty high. That's a pretty, what's it called? So that's a lot of controls. A lot of, we had 2 or 3 control decks. That's a lot of control decks in like 2 games, 2 or 3 games. Interesting. There's greedy misplaying and not realizing that they don't have a mana in play. Yeah. Too many things going on, man. Was not paying attention. Dude, this hand is nuts. Holy smokes. We keep drawing like this. No wonder this deck is broken. There's a special event in the country of control. People will be testing. Oh, control's so bad right now. I wish it was better. Well, yeah, I think it's okay. I think like quad Yveltal is like okay. I didn't really want to play it for... Dude, the Heat, bro. They're so lucky. Now I'm gonna have to get the escape rope and kill their Lugia. They did this to themselves. Would you rock? Rock or steal, doesn't matter. Sure. Dude, I just like zoned out so bad in that last game. That was awful. Dude, I didn't get an energy? Come on, man. Come on. Can I even draw a card here? I mean, punching Charizard is not even that good. It's like okay. If I quick ball the Lecky, ordinary rod the Lecky, it just doesn't do anything. No, I need steel. No energy, man. What do we have left? 6. 3 stops. I feel like we had a decent shot of getting there. Schmeal. I guess we just passed. I don't know. New to the TCG, should you start on PTCG online or live? Probably live. Unfortunately, Thumbo. Yeah, I just go with live at this point because you'd only be on PTCGO for like what 2 weeks. Yeah, it doesn't seem work. It doesn't seem worth. It was getting kind of hot in my. I actually might have to take a break here, chat, to go set up my AC unit. It would just take like 20 minutes probably. Getting kind of hot in my room. What's the temp today? Like 60s. 63. Man, summer's coming early. Little 20-minute tea break. Yeah, we might take a. Dude, I kind of sucked. We were on like a pretty good win streak there. I hate throwing that win streak away like that just because I like literally just like brain farted so bad. 63 is hot. Well, not really, but like in my room, it gets hot. Like it's definitely hotter in my room than it is normally. 63? No, 63 Fahrenheit. Not Schmelcius. 180. The only thing I can knock this out with is this, right? I think so. Oof. They also only have 1 Chops, though. So boss KO on Chops with Lecky is kind of insane. Am I top decking energy here? The idea of TCG Live is pretty nice, but the gameplay is a bit laggy and slow. Yeah, I mean, there's got some work to do. Good way to say this. Ever been to Arizona? Nope. Am I top decking energy here? I think I'm top decking energy here, chat. Hey! Let's... Wait, no. I don't have a Regi Drago. Dude, why did I think that was all I needed? Why did I think all I needed, dude? I'm literally trolling. I was like, hey, that's all I need, right? Nope. I'll say the things you want to hear. That's so... I just threw so hard. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. No clue. No clue what I was thinking. I could like snipe it, I guess. I could snipe this now with a Lucky. Dude, what was I thinking? I thought like if I got an energy, I could gust KO the Archeops. We definitely should have just sent up Regice. We definitely should have just sent up Regice. Yeah, we definitely should have just sent up Regice. The heat is getting to your head. That might actually be it, to be honest. Going after my Regi? Sure. They have to retreat the Charizard. Unless they just pass for a turn. But I can't imagine that they actually do that. Yeah, I imagine they retreat here. We'll see, though. Dude, Dunny, bro? Dunny Sparse? That's my guy. We could attack with Regice into the active here as well. I need to send up Drago so I can actually attack for sure. And then ideally, I boss KO the Archeops, I still think. We'll see, though. We'll do this. Double Gigas. I think I should just draw 2 first, because if I draw a research, then I'd be like fine with using the research. Okay. Gigas. Dude, do I just lose? This is so sad. Dude, I just like threw this game. Back-to-back throws. This makes them burn energy, I guess. Send up, I don't know, rock. Chillin'. I could have gone for the boss, to be honest. I could have gone for the boss. Boss before I use the Drago. Now we're just getting literally wrecked. Classic back-to-back high-level player. Classic. Wait, maybe they can't even attack with this. They just have to burn energy to retreat it, I think. I don't even think they can attack with the Charizard. Wait, this is definitely still winnable, to be honest. Because now I can just hit this with Regice and I have to run this away to... Like, there's nothing they can even run it to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is actually still winnable. If I can attack this with Regice this turn. Or boss KO this still. I just boss the Charizard again. It's so dumb. I think that's what I do though. I can't get... Okay, so escape rope. It just burns 3 more energy, I guess. What a ridiculous game. This is so dumb. Static shock for 20. So they're 1, 2, 3. They're down 5, 6 energy. And they'll be down 9 to retreat. They have to retreat 3 more, so they're down 9 energy. And then if I Regice the Lugia, they have to retreat 2 to actually even attack with anything else on the next turn. This actually might be winnable, to be honest, despite my throwing. Yeah, despite the amount of throws I have thrown. Munafi. So 3 more gone. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so if I can attack with Regice this turn, that's the goal. Regice attack. My God. Would you rock? Okay. 3 nets. So I need Gigas and a net, and then I can attack with Regice for turn. No net, brother! Now I think I just lose. I needed the net, man. We actually had a chance. That's insane. I actually could have just like knocked them out with this if I got in the net. No net, brother. That's so unfortunate. Is it still winnable? I don't think so. If I attack with Regice this turn, it would have forced energies to be burned though, potentially, which I think would have given me a shot. They do still have 2 Aurora left, so if I draw too many prize cards, then Charizard would be able to attack. Huh. I mean, if I KO'd this turn, go down to 4. They'd be down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They'd have 3 energy left. Yeah, if I had knocked out the Lugia this turn, I think I would have won. If I had knocked out the Lugia this turn with Drago, I think I'd literally just win. Winnable if I boss again. But I'm out of boss, so I literally can't boss again. But they just put energy on the Charizard. I draw 2 prize cards, they can attack with the Charizard. No, but now I can go... No, I can't go Lucky Knockout. I'm out of boss. I do have to knock out their active here. Maybe I have to just hope an energy's prize. Maybe if an energy's prize, it'll happen. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If they prize an energy, I could still win, actually, I guess. Maybe if I just didn't hit this and then Regice it this turn instead. Maybe that would have been better. No, because then they could KO me with Archeops. So it's like the same thing. I don't know, let's just attack with Lecky. That's fine. Yeah, if they prize an energy, we win. If they didn't prize an energy, they can attack with Charizard this turn and win the game. But otherwise, they actually can't attack with anything else. Damn, unlucky. 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. That's 16, yeah. Man, that was like, oh my god. If I just didn't misplay, I think we just win. If I had Regice KO'd Charizard, then they wouldn't have had an efficient attacker at the end of the game like the Charizard to be able to use. So I think we would have won. Well, I did like the boss plays though. No, we would have won. We would have won. That's just kind of unfortunate, to be honest. We would have won. We would have won for sure. We would have had them. All right, no more trolling. From here on out, I'm playing perfectly with Turbo Reg. What's another thing I want to do today? Oh, I want to like work on new format or next format lists on stream, but there's like no good way to do that. Unless chat knows of a way to like make lists for next set that like is like there's a good way to do it on stream. I guess I could just like type them out though. I don't know. I guess I could like make it on PTCGO and then just like have things like be like pretend proxies or whatever. I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's a great way to do it though. I did kind of want to do that, just like start working on lists for next set because there's no other real decks I want to play with, to be honest. Pen and paper, genius. I can turn on my overhead cam and use pen and paper. Ooh, this is easy turn 1 Lucky knockout on the Lug. There's no way they get Dunny here. I don't even know what a Duntorse is. Pokemon card IO. They don't have the new cards on there yet, though. Hagster made new format list on his Hagster radio stream. Welcome back to the Hagster radio stream. Where we Hagster. Dude, what the heck? None of these cards are even worth grabbing. I should do that and then I just do the phone again, I guess. Dude! What? I can't Pokestop into any of this. As I put this on top. How is there not a single dude? Wait, what? Did Rotom Phone just not work there? These were literally in the top 5. You can drag the Japanese scans into your list on Pokegear. Oh, how do you do that? How do you drag the scans? You can like upload your own. Dude. That's just so ridiculous. It's the same. It was the same cards, right? Drag them from your desktop to the screen you're building on. Oh, really? That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. All right, appreciate it, Mask. Dude, I need to get the AC in here. That's what I need to do first, chat. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go set up my AC unit real fast. I think we're turbo Regi'd out, so I'll either find another deck to play or we'll just start working on some next format lists, to be honest, which actually sounds like the best to me. We might as well just start working on some new format lists. That sounds pretty cool. What set do we rotate up to, chat? What do we rotate up to? Battle styles? So it's battle styles on. So we lose cards in Sword and Shield. Is there anywhere where there's like a list of like all the relevant cards that rotate? Does anyone know where if there's a list anywhere? Does anyone have a list anywhere of like all the relevant cards that rotate out of the format? Put it in chat if you do, or if you know where I can find it, let me know. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna set up my AC unit because it is getting kind of hot in here. I'll be right back. All right, chat. I figured it out. I got my AC unit hooked up. I was gonna do it earlier today, but I was like, I don't think it's gonna get that hot today. And then it started feeling hot, so I was like, all right, we're just gonna do this now. All right. So you guys gave me a link. Justin Basil rotation. Okay. Let's take a look. Actually, let's do it like this. Always a list. Wait, Mask, are you still in here? When you say like download, do you like is this like any image, or like do you get like your images from somewhere specific? These are all the noteworthy cards that we're losing. Noteworthy losses and retentions. Oh, so it's like things we're keeping. Wait, what do they mean by retentions? Battle style says Swordward and Shieldbird. How is that a noteworthy? Oh, does it mean like reprints? Retain equals keep. No, I know, but like, how is Swordward and Shieldbird a noteworthy in battle styles, but like Urshifu's aren't? Like, wait, what is this? Noteworthy losses and retentions from Sword. Below is a list of noteworthy losses from Sword and Shield by set through Shining Fates. Cards in bold are especially impactful losses. Is the only card in a battle styles that rotates? Oh. Top sanction is all losses. L's. Oh, noteworthy retentions. Okay, I see that here. I like didn't even get to that part. That's why. Okay. All right, let's take a look at this then. So Sword and Shield, we lose Delmise V, Grookey, Thwacky, Rillaboom, Victini V, Scorbunny, Raboot, Cinderace. I still had to get myself some advance because I need caffeine. Seaking, Sobble, Goldeen, Drizzile, and Teleon, Snom, Frostmoth, Coco V, Galarian Zigzagoon, Galarian Linoon, Galarian Obstagoon, Sableye V, Galarian Berserker. I made a... Oh, yeah, that'd be great, V6. Do you have a link to that? That'd actually be sick. Oh, so Swordward and Shieldbird rotates? Interesting, okay. No, that makes sense. Yeah, if you have that link, V6, that'd be sick, actually. I'm more of a visual... not learner, but I compute better. Station V, Zamazenta V, Snorlax V. Yeah, but then I would see like every single card, Yoshi. In the... Oh, wait, here you mean? I've never been on this site before, I don't think. I feel like I should have been on this site before. I've never been on this site before. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look at it like this. So these are all the cards that noteworthy. Why'd you put Dan in here? Good meme. Looks like a Pokemon without Ordinary Rod. We have Clara kicking. Yeah, you're right, Irish. My bad. I wonder if that's how, with the printing of Miriam, I wonder if that's how they're gonna make Pokemon Recovery for the future. Is make Pokemon Recovery supporter based. I kind of like that idea, to be honest, of making Pokemon Recovery supporter based, because that's like that can be like, that'll be like a more high impact play. Like draw supporter, you know, draw into the card to your turn, more options, playing a gust effect like boss, or playing a Pokemon Recovery card. You know, I actually kind of like the idea of that potentially being the only way to recover Pokemon is through your supporter for turn. It'll lead to having that be like a high impact play potentially, like you know, like a bigger deal. Basically, like in the past, I feel like we've had such aggressive Pokemon recovery that like recovering your Pokemon just doesn't matter, or we've been in formats where Pokemon recovery just doesn't matter itself, you know. That could be kind of cool. It does seem like that would make one prize X worse, though. Maybe a little bit. You have to research your only recovery card. I mean, play 2 or play a Palpad. Okay, so we don't lose too much stuff. Gurus, Encino, Louise. Anything else to look at on here, or is that that's almost like the fine list, to be honest? Okay, let's just look at the other thing then. Bring back Rescue Stretcher was broken. Yeah, Rescue Stretcher was absolutely broken. Like, that thing was disgusting. That might have been like the best Pokemon recovery card of all time, was Rescue Stretcher. The card was disgusting. Those are the kind of cards I hope they don't ever reprint, because I think they're too good. Like, I think Rescue Stretcher was too good. I think that was too good. Twin, Powerful, Capture, Aurora, Training Court. The big supporter hits are Keeper and Marnie. We lose Air Balloon. Okay. We really don't lose that much, to be honest. What VMAXs did we lose? We didn't lose a relevant V or VMAX. Like, we lost Dragapult VMAX, right? What else? Is that it? This is Sword and Shield base, right? No, this is like all. Wait, this? No, this is like noteworthy cards that are rotating. This is not just Sword and Shield. We lose E-turn. We do lose E-turn, yeah. I'm telling you, I'm VMAX, but meh. Yeah, definitely meh. Definitely meh. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. All the bold letter cards, yeah. Let's do this for a second. So we're gonna go here. I mean, let's just start with the deck, man. Let's just start with let me update my lists first, I guess. Without Quick Ball would pass and Ultra Balls be ran more. Yeah, definitely. So I don't know. Is this like, if I was gonna play Regi at a tournament, is this the 60 I'd bring? Probably. The boss, I'm not like too keen on the boss, to be honest. Like, I'd probably do this. No, you'd probably still keep this. And then I don't know, the boss is kind of mid though. Is the boss even worth playing? Probably is. I have 4 Rod in the list right now, but 4 Rod's kind of good. I don't know if actually is 4 Rod ever better than the 4th Marnie though? Maybe not. Maybe 4 Marnie is better than 4 Rod. Okay, so let's just say this is my Regi list. Pre-rotation. So let's take it and let's put it in here. We're gonna cook. It's gonna be a cooking stream. It's all cooking. Oh wait, is this thing still broken? Where'd all my Regis go? Try this again. Hold up. How did this fail? What the heck? Alright, so I'm missing a lot of stuff, so didn't import all my dudes. I'm missing that. I was gonna put the Leckies next to each other. 2, 4, 5, 6. What else am I missing here? Researches. I swear the last time I used this, it did it correctly. Interesting. Maybe I'm trolling. Okay, so that's 60. Okay, so then let's do this real fast. So this is our 60. So then rotation hits and we lose Quick Ball, we lose Marnie, we lose Capture Energy, we lose Aurora Energy, we lose... What else do we lose? We keep all the Regis. We don't lose anything else besides that, right? Like, that's all we lose. We lose Twin, yeah. Ooh, can you just, like, not attack with Gigas anymore? No Twin, no Speed? No Rod? Holy smokes. Is there any way to make this work? We lose Net? Oh, is Regi's has to be dead, right? I just wanted to see what it looks like. So this is like... Now this is what we have, right? We still have double turbo. Okay, we still have double turbo. Okay, that's something. It's a basic energy version, so now we have to go to a basic energy version. Okay. So did we cut every rotation? Every rotated card is gone, right? DTE bad though. I mean, you can DTE plus choice belt still kills Mew. Like, that still KOs Mew, so you still have that going for you, I guess. Okay, so so I think we would play if we're gonna. Okay, so we would play some double turbo. Let's see. And then we have to decide what we want to actually be able to attack with. So now we have to decide what we actually want to be able to attack with. So I think we want to attack with Lecky. Well, what are the decks next format? Let's look at the results from the. I'm pulling up the results from the biggest Japanese tournament so far. Or the only Japanese tournament so far. Okay. Radiant Zard. So Lost Box, Guardy, Mew, Lugia. Lost Box, Guardy, Mew, Lugia, Tina. Oh, the Tina list is actually on here now. I want to peep that. It wasn't on here before. Nothing like special, right? Yeah, just Tina. And then Miraidon is also a deck, right? Miraidon is also a deck that we have to like we'd want to be able to beat. And Miraidon is weak to fighting, right? So I think we want to be able to attack with Regirock, Regieleki. Is that, do we just need to be able to attack with Regirock and Regieleki? Is that it? We could attack with like one more. Regirock, Regieleki. We attack with Gigas with double turbo. And then we're not gonna be able to attack with Registeel ever, I don't think. I think Regirock, Regieleki. I don't know, do we want to attack with Regice or Regidrago? Right, apparently not a deck. No, it is. I think it just didn't do well at this tournament because everyone countered it. I think Miraidon is apparently pretty good. There just wasn't any in the top 16 here because no one really played it, I don't think. I think it is still pretty good. Miraidon didn't tech for Lugia. Yeah. Well, yeah, Reggie would definitely be better then, that's for sure, Jesse, yeah. But if we can make it work now, what would it look like? We'd have to go with this. So let's add, so I think we would need 3 of each energy for the Rock and the Lecky. So we'd have to go like Lightning. Or just like a basic, what is like the normal energy? That's fine. No, this one's ugly. It's like cut off on the side. I don't like that. This one. All right, fighting energy. Okay, what other, we need another draw supporter in here as well, right? Are we getting the new rainbow and base set or not? No, we're not. Gigas accelerate basic energy? I assume so. Yeah, 3 energy cards. We still keep gift energy though, right? So we still have gift. That's pretty good. Does V-Guard energy ever make any sense? Zinnia? Yeah, what is the supported lineup we have now? Judge. Chorus plus Gate? No. We need like, we could just go Force Arena, to be honest. We could just go Force Arena. Oh, we need to play some Pokemon Recovery now, though. Yeah, we have to play some kind of Pokemon Recovery. Miriam or Clara for Recovery? Miriam probably makes more sense, right? What is the, for Pokemon Search? Oh, we have Nest Ball now, right? We have Nest Ball, hold up. We have Nest. Maybe we need to go to 4 Ultra Ball, and then we need Miriam. Hey, I gotta get like a scan for Miriam then. Mask said I could just drag the scan into the... Where do you guys find scans for this stuff? Where do you find scans for this? Well, there's some on Limitless, right? Yeah, Miriam. Okay. Oh, it worked. What? That's it? That's all I had to do? What does it do again? Shuffle to 5 Pokemon from your discard pile into your deck, then draw 3 cards. Do we just like rock 4 Miriam? Use Limitless. Where do you see the images though, Jesse? Image generator? No. Proxy printer, right? You can get them from the proxy printer. Has to be. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, that's cool. A little Justin Basil has a visual set list as well. I was good peep Justin Basil. Yo, dude, why did I knew about the Justin Basil site, but how did I like not know about it? You know what I'm saying? This site is good. This site is really good. Yo, this site is insane. What? I gotta like bookmark the Basil. I did not. Yeah. What the heck? Basil site's good. Yeah. Let me look at these cards real fast. Oh, they don't have translations though. So you can't read them. It's fine. I appreciate the gifted sub there, Yoshi, over to Polymerization. You have a link to all the Japanese lists for Regi. How do you have a link to all of them? Is it on that one site? I have that site bookmarked as well. What is that site called? Oh, How News. Is it over there? Yeah, put the link in chat, Jesse. Actually, I found it. I found it. Dude. This is troll. And let me let's do this. So I'm gonna take you guys with me on this. Okay, and then I'll keep this open for scans over here. Oh, there's one more thing I was gonna look at. Oh, I need to look at this. What do we actually get? We don't get Azerton yet, right? No. Okay, so this is a list. Why are they doing this, man? Why do they have you appreciate the gifted sub. Yoshi over to Jesse. Appreciate the support as always, Yoshi. Who did this, man? They have one of each of the research arts in here. Why are they doing that? Stop. This one has the, I don't know how you, Ascertain or something. If you scroll down enough, you'll see the list without triple B cards. Okay. I mean, most of these don't have triple B, right? Unless I'm trolling. Oh, they all have the Ascertain. Okay, here we go. Stormy Mountains. Stormy Mountains lists. Oh, they do have the Rainbow Energy. You're right. Yeah, my bad. Okay. No Rainbow Energy. Okay, here's where we get to the current builds. They're going double lightning. Oh, Energy Surge. Oh, that's true. I forgot about Energy Surge. That makes sense. That makes sense. So you just hope to not get screwed by your prize cards. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. There's hope for Regi's yet. This one has a rainbow all of a sudden again, though. Okay, so these are the ones we're gonna look at. This one gets the rainbow energy all of a sudden. Top of the rainbows, bro. You're making me jealous. Yeah, with the multi energy though, maybe Regi's is saved. It's possible. That's definitely possible. Okay, so that makes sense. Energy search makes sense. So we would need. I don't even know if Path is worth. Well, Path still seems pretty good to be honest. And what are we trying to KO? You still have to beat Mew. Like, what were the decks that were in the tournament? Like, we're still trying to beat Mew. I'm still trying to beat Mew for sure. Let me see. Let me pull up this tournament again. Lost Box, Guardy, Mew, Lugia, Tina, Miraidon, right? So against Guardy, the Guardy matchup, I have no idea how that plays out, to be honest. But I imagine we probably lose because we probably can't deal with a. How do you deal with a Guardy EX? That sounds like impossible. That's 310 HP. Wait, what? I guess you can 2-hit KO it. Lost Box and Tina have always been good for Regi, but that's back when you had Marnie. Marnie was the reason those matchups were good. So it definitely changes if we're not going to play Judge because we have to play like 4 Miriam. Doesn't Seal hit it? No. Guardy's weak to Dark. So the energy searches, I like that. That's actually really cool. And think about that. And then we need like fires and Bad Drago rotates for sure, right? I can't imagine that's still around. I want grass. Okay. Can I like drag this around? Oh shoot, you can? Yo, this thing, shout out to Jake, man, for making this thing. That's actually, I didn't know you could do all this kind of stuff too. That's actually super sick. Okay. Yeah, shout out to Gearhart for making this. 3 lightning, 2 grass, 2 fight. Bad Drago stays. Oh, we still have Bad Drago? Is Bad Drago worth the inclusion? 3 lightning, 2 fire, 2 grass. That makes sense because the fighting is less like the attacking with Lecky is like probably your best consistent attacker. So I don't mind doing that. Maybe we do have to go down to 1 git because we got to make room for other stuff still. I didn't see many lists with the shoes. Let's cut shoes for now. I still like the idea of 3 choice belt because what we have to beat. We have to beat Mew still, and then against Mew you need choice belts like a lot of the time. We can maybe get away with 2. Because choice belts won't be as good against the Lost Zone stuff, and won't be as good against. Still decent against Lugia, and I think like the Lugia lists like weren't running Dunsparce or Manaphy. Yeah, the Lugia lists weren't running Dunsparce or Manaphy, which is interesting. What about a second heavy ball? Nah, we probably just play more Ultra Balls because we need we need to discard these basic energies now more aggressively. Dude, that's a lot of energy cards. Like we have 1, 2, 6, 10 with the energy search. Dude, 10, 13, 14, 15, bro, 15. That's insane. I wonder if a list with VIP pass would be worth it. Probably not. Well, the VIP pass list would be like super aggressive. But the problem with the VIP pass list is like we're just not going to attack turn 1 because we have our energy is just like so like spread out. Although maybe we could do it with the 4 energy search. Maybe you could make a turn 1 attacking list with the energy searches. If we attack with Lecky, if we go to we need to play switch cards as well now, right? Oh, the value of Air Balloon has to go. Air Balloon's not legal. Air Balloon's not legal. Okay, hold up. Let's peep some of these. What else did they play? Escape rope, switch cards, escape ropes. This one's heavy on escape rope. This one's heavy on switch card. I think I like switch card. Yeah, Discord. The one of trekking shoes is tilting me, bro. That's sending me right now. That's so like why one trekking shoes? You want 4 of those guys. Most people only have 2 choice belts. I think it's probably reasonable to assume we should probably just copy that as well. This one only has 2 basic lightning, but 2 double turbo. 2 basic lightning. Oh, this one has the multi energies though. Multi. No multi. 3 basic lightning. Maltese. Wait, so they already have triple beat out, and the only thing... Why not more Regis? I think there could be an argument for actually playing like 3 of each Regi when we don't have ordinary rods. I could see an argument for that. Oh wait, does Bad Lucky rotate? Oh no, this one plays Bad Lucky. Is Bad Lucky worth playing? I guess is the better question. Most people don't have the Bad Lucky. Actually, you know what I like the idea of? I guess one thing to decide would be how, like, if we prioritized, if we prioritize 2 Regis, so because the Pokemon recovery is so much less good in the deck now, I feel like we should prioritize 2 Regis to make our default attackers, like 1-2 punch. And it probably has to be Lecky Drago. So I think we should actually play like 3 Drago, 3 Lecky. So we can go like send up Drago, hit with Drago, send up Lecky, hit with Lecky, send up Drago, hit with Drago, send up Lecky, hit with Lecky. And then hopefully we get a Miriam at some point to recover those. And then our other attackers are a little bit less relevant. But then we would go like -1 on Bad Lecky. I could see Bad Lecky still being good. But I think actually doing like, because I saw this as maybe... They have the 3 Drago, and I'm like, I kind of like that actually, because then it lets you hit with Drago, hit with something else, and then more readily have the next Drago ready to go. You know, just like how, depending on how like early game researches and stuff go, that could be like a pretty big deal. This one's playing Clara over Miriam. That seems kind of like Miriam just seems like the better of the 2, especially with like 4 Ultra Ball, 4 Nest Ball. So I kind of like that, the 3 and 3 on these 2. Because like we're not gonna be able to attack with Steel anymore. Gigas is going to be a little bit harder if we go down to 1 double turbo. Regirock's going to be harder because we only have the double fighting. And Ice we can't even attack with as well. So you don't have as many Pokemon to run around between. So Miriam shuffles 5 Regis. I'm more so talking about like we don't have to find Miriam as aggressively. It like reduces the necessity of finding Miriam. You don't need Miriam since it recovers 5. That's not really how it works though. Like ordinary Rod, sometimes you only need to recover 1 Regi, even though it recovers 2. Like... It recovering 5 Pokemon doesn't mean we should play less Miriam. It's about hitting the Miriam when we need it to use it. I could still see going down to 3 Miriam, but it recovering 5 Pokemon is not a reason to play less Miriam. I think you can only play Miriam if you have a Pokemon to recover. Oh wait, is that true? I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to get a Pokemon in the discard pile though. Is that actually how Miriam works? Do you have to have a Pokemon to recover to use it? And let me read Miriam real fast. Shuffle up to 5 Pokemon cards from your discard pile into your deck, then draw 3 cards. I guess you do have to shuffle probably at least 1, right? How would you play a card to recover something that you can't recover? Wait, what? How would you play a card to recover something that you can't recover? Yeah, so it does sound like you do need to recover a card, which that kind of sucks, to be honest. Our Lost Zone matchups are going to get, our Lost Zone matchups are going to get a lot worse. Because we don't have Marnie anymore. Or Path. I mean, we could still play Path. Lugia is still a deck. Wait, Path also shuts down Gardevoir, right? I feel like Path still has to be the optimal. That's weird, though, because like none of these lists have Path. Or do they? This one does. This one does not. It's just attacking consistently better? Path still has to be super good. Has multiple worker. Yeah, we have to make, you can make them draw it. I guess they have the Galley to get there. It says up to 5. No, but when it says up to 5, you still have to do at least one. When Pokemon cards say up to, you still have to do one. To Luminous Energy? Well, Luminous Energy doesn't come out in Scarlet Violet, so we're not worried about Luminous yet. Also, you can't have 2 Luminous Energy on the same Pokemon, because then they don't count for, You can't have 2 Luminous Energy on a Pokemon. I mean, even if Guardy has a lot of stadiums, you still, like, Mew plays a lot of, well, I guess it's like a little bit less relevant for the Mew. Yeah, maybe consistency will just be key to begin with. Ultra Ball is just so bad in this deck. Okay, well, let's go with then we have to wait till June for Luminous. We're getting this in April, May, June. It's not too far. We have April and May. Dragonite still good in Lost Box? Yeah. So for stadiums, we should probably do Mountain, right? What is it called? Stormy Mountain. Like 3 Stormies. Is there a better stadium? I don't think there is a better stadium, right? Stormy seems like the best. Am I like mentally? Am I actually like missing like a necessary card? I don't think I am. I kind of want Judge. Pokestop plus shoes plus VIP turbo. That's why it seems so much better than Battle VIP Pass. I don't know. Don't you still need to have Path though? Why do I need? I don't know if we need Path, to be honest. I think we just don't play Path. Maybe like a 2-2 split. Oh yeah, we need the switch card. Yeah. Maybe like a 3-2 split, like 2 rope. I could see that. 3 card, 2 rope. I'm down for that. We could even switch it the other way around. And we could make, for right now, instead of doing 3 at this struggle, we could do, well, maybe I should just do it like this. We don't have that many things we can attack with. I feel like having the extra Drago, extra lucky could be correct. It probably is correct, to be honest. But we could do a bad Drago to start with, at least. I feel like bad lucky... No, bad lucky still has to be decent. We really keep this card? Okay. Okay, we'll do it like that. Still need a Lost City counter. Well, we have 3 Stormy Mountains right now. We have so much Pokemon search. Well, I guess we had... What did we usually had before? 4 Quick Ball, 2 Ultra Ball, 2 Capture. You need Path to slow things like Miraidon, Gardevoir, and stuff. I mean, maybe you do. I'd rather just. I think we should start with consistency and then maybe add that. I guess you could like, yeah, Regidrago could be pretty nice at cleaning up Gardevoirs, to be honest. I got 1 card left. We could definitely cut back on the Miriams by 1. Should we play some Judges? I don't know. That was on Arvin. Arvin's just bad, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Arvin is not... Well, in here it's definitely just bad. I can see Arvin being good in, like, Mew. Wait, what does Arvin do? It searches for an item card and a tool card? There's, like... No, it'd be bad. I'm not trying to fit 4 crossers in here either, I don't think. Stormy Mountain sadly helps Miraidon so much. I mean, they need... But they already, like... The Miraidon... Doesn't Miraidon search for 2 lightning Pokemon and put them on your bench? They are not having trouble at all with getting their Pokemon set up. So I just got one card floating right now. We could try and fit Trekking Shoes in here, to be honest. With all this Pokemon search, we could cut back on... We could definitely fit Trekking Shoes in here, to be honest. Let me see if I can draw any more inspiration from any of these lists. What is this card? Return one of your basic Pokemon and play and all cards attached to your hand. Oh, so it's like a scoop up net. So to get from Lecky to Lecky or Drago to Drago. Interesting. Maybe that is worth playing. That's actually interesting. Oh, I just realized that you can't now net. If you like have bad Lecky in play, you can't get to good Lecky. Or you can't make good Lecky bad Lecky. Huh, interesting. So you can't get from good to bad or bad to good. So maybe playing the other one. Cause there's no net. So like you have to like make sure you give up Thornton. Yeah, Thornton would work, I guess. Or I guess Penny would work. Return one of your basic one and play and all cards attached to your hand. I don't even know, man. Maybe we just don't do it. This makes you not want to play Bad Lecky, to be honest. Like, playing Bad Lecky seems not good because of the lack of scoop up net. Yeah, this makes you not want to play Bad Lecky, to be honest. Maybe we just stay on the good Lecky. Stormy Mountains is like so overkill in this deck because we have 3 Drago. I'm a little bit more down to keep this thing around because... I'm a little bit more down to keep this around because we do play... Because we're going to be attacking with this thing so often that we'll have room for this to make its way into play. Palpad? Nah, Palpad's got to be trash. I could see playing second Gift again, though. Gift Energy is pretty important. I wouldn't mind more Serena or Boss as well. I could see like that. Gift is like still a really important energy to make sure you find and get in play, so... But I guess there's not Marnie in the format, so you're not going to get disrupted as often, so Gift won't be as effective anymore, I guess. I could see that as well, being an argument to not need second Gift. We also have no hand disruption, so we could play like a couple Judge still, I guess. I don't like the Bad Drago as well. I think Bad Drago is not as bad Lecky, because we're going to be attacking with Regi Drago really often as like our main hitter. So we'll be able to more easily get Drago into play. Yeah. Dragon Energy Regi Drago could be pretty good. Dragon Energy Regi Drago. Is there a third Regi Drago? Oh, this one. That is the Bad Dragos. Yeah, it's right here. It's in the deck. And then Drago can kill it with its 2/4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, random. I think it could be pretty good. I think that Regi Drago could be pretty good. Maybe it's possible we should maybe play 2 of these and only 1 of these or none of these. But Dragon's Horde is like too good, right? Yeah, Dragon's Horde's like too good. I mean, Gift Energy seems pretty important. We have a sickening amount of Pokemon search in the deck now. I don't know, it seems like a good start, though. All right, that's Regi's. The only new card is Miriam, 3 of those. All right, what deck should we do next? Yeah, what deck should we do next now? I guess we could do Mew, right? Start with Palkia. Dragon's Heart is so good. It is, but it doesn't hit for 240 damage. I guess it's one of the problems with Bad Drago, though, is Bad Drago can stuck in play doing no damage, actually. Because they can hit it and not kill it. I guess you could choose the first attack. Yeah, let's do Mew. Mew Aerodactyl. So if they don't play Aerodactyl anymore. Well, let me just make it a list. Let me just make it like what I would currently play in standard first, and then we'll go from there. We should just copy like Leon's list from Liverpool, actually. Let me see. If they hit Bad Drago for not KO, then just retreat and hit with the new thing. Well, we don't have that many attacking options, though. So, like, if they don't care about getting hit by the other stuff, then... But you can always just do 40 damage or whatever the first attack does. 30 damage, whatever. Is DT Mew still better? I don't know, to be honest. They both seem pretty good, though. Yeah, they both seem pretty good. Okay, so let's take this list, and then we'll put it in there, and we'll go from there. Gotta, like... what did it get transported? Bosses and something. Or Choreo. Okay, so this is the current 60 that I would play, like no Aerodactyl build. Take a well, let me organize it first. Okay. Okay. And then we have to cut all the cards that rotate. So we lose Quick Ball. Is that it? No, but actually though, what else did we lose? Is that it? Let's go. We did it. Parasol? Okay, we lose Parasol. Hold up. Where's that at? Yeah, rope's legal. Rope's legal. Is that all we lose? Is that all that gets lost? Here, I can pull up the Mew list. Well, we can look at Mew lists on here as well, I guess. So you go to Fairy type, Dragon type, Colorless type. Where's Psychic? Evil type? Is that Psychic? Steel type, Fairy type, Dragon, Colorless. Wait. Super type. What is super type? Is that Psychic? I assume Evil type is Dark type. See some Mew cooking. We'll build an Elsa Sparkle build and a non-Elsa Sparkle build. I can also actually look at the lists from the tournament as well, actually. From the tournament in Japan. Pull up one of those. Okay, so this is the wrong list to look at. Hold up, let me find the right list for me to like look at here. And for us, yo, what's up, Charizard? This list has 4 or 3 seal stones. Okay, so I think I mean, what are the matchups? I don't think we need collapse. Okay, so collapsed. So Path is still really good for sure. Path, Roxanne seems good. Lost City's less good if Tina is the most popular, but against Lost Box, Lost City's still probably okay, right? Because people have like Drapion and stuff. So the Lost Cities are probably still pretty good. The Collapse is probably not as good. I actually think Avery is really good against Gardevoir. Yeah, I actually think Avery is probably pretty good against Gardevoir. Or Lost Cities and against Gardevoir. Wait, Lost Cities good against Gardevoir? I see it being okay. Path is definitely really good too, though, right? I think Avery is really good against Gardevoir, though, because they want like a really full bench, right? Because then you like if you go Avery plus double cross switcher, it depends what's in their active, I guess. But if they like push their Mew turn 1 or something, because they want like what quad Ralts. I guess it depends if they're playing Mirage Step Curly or not. Because if they pull from Mirage Step and put a bunch of Curly and Ralts in play, you want to Avery them. That sounds like a really good turn to Avery. You can't play Silene anymore, maybe. I mean, we probably can cut Silene for right now. I want to add 2 Avery. Avery seems good against Guardy. And like Avery's not bad against Lost Box decks sometimes as well. But Avery seems really good against Guardy. Nest Ball, yeah, we need to add some kind of like it's probably like Nest Ball, 2 Nest Ball, 2 Feather Ball, I think. The problem with Nest Ball compared to Quick Ball is you can't play it. Yeah, the problem with Nest Ball compared to Quick Ball is like you can't just play Nest Ball whenever you want. Palpad, so much of Mew. Meh. Alright. I just like drag this over here. That's insane. That's so cool. Two Nest, 2 Feather seems pretty good. I could also see like Quad Feather. Arvin. I could see Arvin being okay as a 1 of. I don't know. I think I don't know. Not sure how I feel about Arvin. Why the gold Nest Ball? Hey, what do you mean gold Nest Ball? I know, but I want to like show. I want to kind of because I'm gonna be using these images probably later in a video, so I want to like show that it's like a new card. Oh wait, hold up, hang on. What did I add in here? I want to actually take a. We kept Collapse. Hang on. -2 refresh. Plus a judge. Refresh. Is that with all the rotation cards cut? What do we cut? 4 quick ball, parasol. I think I cut I cut one more card that I shouldn't have. 4 quick ball, parasol, and what? Hold up. I just want the image of it without oh, Silene, yeah. Oh, there was no Silene in this list to begin with though. Hold up. This horn. Okay, that's what I want. Okay, so now I'm gonna take an image of this. I forgot to take an image of this first. I appreciate 33-month resub there, best pal. Okay, so that's what minus Parasol, minus the quick balls. Okay. So now I'm gonna work on the list. That's what I want to do. I want to go rotation, rotated cards out, and now how would we build it initially post rotation? So what did we cut before? Probably minus collapsed. Now we're sitting at 6 spots. We had 2 nest ball, 2 feather ball. Is Horn worth playing anymore? Yeah, is Horn worth playing anymore? Does it gain like any new matchups? So we got 2 spots left. Would you not want Parasol rotates? Let me see. What would be? Look at the Japanese tournament real fast. What would Horn be good against? Horde is probably not good against Guardy, not good against Lost Box, not good against Mew, okay against Lugia, not good against Miraidon, not good against Giratina. So Horn is probably just not good anymore because it was like really good against Arctura. I don't think we play the Horn anymore. So we just have 2 spots open right now. Oh, but I said I want to do the Avery stuff. So we cut the Judge. Add 2 Avery. Cook. So we have 1 spot open now. Yeah, not too much changed about this build of Mew. But we'll take a look at, we'll do Meloetta Mew as well. I need to go grab some food after this though. I'm starting to get hungry. What's the new Marnie, or is it finally dying? I mean, there will always be another hand disruption card. Palpad? Yeah, Judge is filling... Well, Judge is filling the Marnie role for some decks. But like, most decks probably just won't play Judge, to be honest. Extra build usually has Silene. Silene's mid. Palpad's mid. Hella mid cards. I still have the Horn in here, but I said I should cut the Horn, and then I just didn't cut the Horn. Okay, so the Horn's gone. So we actually have 2 spots now. Let me pull back up on that list. So this build of Mew has 2 choice belt. I can get behind the second choice belt, to be honest. Arvin seems mid, to be honest. 2 Avery. Avery seems good against Guardy. Yo, appreciate the 66 months there, Polyswag. Serena? Nah, Serena's mid. Mid. The top 16 list of Mew that I liked, this one right here. This build right here has 3-path, no Oricorio. Maybe Oricorio doesn't really do anything anymore. I could see that. Is Oricorio just bad now? What matchup would Oricorio even matter in? Maybe it is just bad. Does Oricorio matter in any of these matchups? Does it matter against Gardevoir? No. Does it matter against Lost Box? No. Does it matter in Mirror? 1, 2, 3. I gotta do math. Yeah, so Oricorio would matter in Mirror to stop your Mew VMAX from getting 1-hit KO'd. Against Lugia, it doesn't matter anymore, right? Because what do the Lugia builds look like now? They have Drapion and Tyranitar. Yeah, so Oricorio does not matter against Lugia. Against Tina, it doesn't matter. I'm not playing Choice Belt or anything now. I think Oricorio is just not worth playing, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Oricorio barely helps him here. Yeah, I think Oricorio should get cut here. Maybe for like +1 Pokemon search card. We're cutting a Pokemon. I mean, it just being a fusion Pokemon could be kind of cool. Heavy ball for Oricorio. I don't know if I do a heavy ball though. So this is the list that I liked. Not this list. We'll do a mellow build in a second. This is the list I think that I liked. I kind of like this list. The only thing about it is no Lost City. No Lost City at all. But maybe that's fine. Maybe no Lost City is the new way to go. But it feels like I don't want to get Drapion and then have them just go Clara for Drapion. Like, that sounds terrible. I guess if we have Path in play, they can't Drapion to begin with. The new stadium, good. The one that's searching for a basic. That's not going to come out, though, in Scarlet Violet. That comes out. Unless you're talking about a different one. Mezagoza. Lost City still seems like it's probably correct to play. But I could see going to 3-path for sure. More path control. But that's like more dead cards in your hand. I don't know. I only have 1 spot left right now. What do I add? We're going to cut Oricorio. We have the Averys in there right now. This is where I got the idea for the Avery was this list as well. Because this list has an Avery. OG Path Mew. It basically is, yeah. It is OG Path Mew. You're still broken. That's probably correct, actually, to be honest. Like, I think, actually, I should cut... one Avery. If we get the 1 Avery use off, that should be enough. We should do that still. And then we said we're going to cut Oricorio. I'm still sitting at 2 spots. I could go like 3rd Vacuum, 3rd Path. They played Double Rope, no switch card, 3/4 Seal Stone. They played the Echoing Horn still, but Echoing Horn doesn't seem that good. Horn's also really good with Avery. That's true. We could like force open up a spot on their bench. Maybe that makes it worth it. Okay, I kind of like that now. I kind of like putting the Horn back in. Because then you can do the whole Avery Horn double cross switcher combo. Triple 4 Seal Stone. That's so many cards. I feel like that's too redundant. All right, we got 1 spot left. I could see definitely beefing up the path count, but we can keep it. Maybe that is just the way to go. Maybe no Lost City is the way to go. I could see that for sure. Not a fan of double 4 Seal Stone. You definitely play double 4 Seal Stone on a list like this for sure. Do we need 4 Seal Stone feels bad because of the errata with tools? That doesn't change 4 Seal Stone, does it? How does that change 4 Seal Stone? 3 Nest, 1 Feather. I could see that, especially because we did just cut the Oricorio. I mean, we could do 4. Like maybe we should just do 4 Nest. Should we just do 4 Nest? Drawing into Nest though after like turn 1 is really bad though. Can't cram it away. Oh, you can't cram it. That's true. I didn't think about that. You can't cram away Belt now. Well, it's okay. We'll have Nest Ball stuck in our hand to cram away. We'll be all right. Yeah, so the only thing I guess I would like through testing, I'd be like, okay, do we need more path control, I guess? Because I could see going to 0 Lost City and going like 3 Vac, 3 Path, or 4 Vac, 3 Path, like the list in Japan, to be honest. I could definitely see that. If we feel like we need more path control. But I think this might be enough path control. Maybe we should put the Oricorio in for now? Nah, no Corio. Corio's trolling for sure. If it helps. I mean, I'm not testing any games. I'm not testing any games right now, so I think we'll just keep it like this for now. Why is Choice Belt up here like that as a 2 of? Oh, wait, so this should be theoretically here if this is like actually ordered correctly, but it's not. We'll put them up there ourselves. I think now that we have EXs in the format, 1 belt should be enough. I mean, belt will still be pretty good in mirror, and belt will be good. Belt will be good against Lugia still, and Tina. I think belt is still pretty good, to be honest. It's just Guardy. That's like the only thing that is Guardy. You can play the new belt, right? I mean, not like right now, but when it comes out, yeah. Yeah, you can no longer cram them, yeah. I feel like it's possible Siling to recover tablets could be a pretty strong... Because, like, how much... We can't even one-hit KO, No, you can one-hit KO. Like, we need, like, all 4 tablets to, like, one-hit KO, Regi Lucky VMAX or something, right? So I feel like it's possible we maybe want a Siling so we can get, like, big one-hit KOs on stuff like Lucky and stuff. Okay. We'll keep it like this for now. I'm fine with this. Is Switch better than Switch Cart, or are there no random paralysis things in the meta anymore? I can't think of any, so I believe Switch Cart would be better. But there might be some out there. I can't think of it. We also have cross switchers as well, which is also a Switch card. So we're not like... I know we have an escape rope still, so we don't have no outs to paralysis. But that would be a reason to play a Switch over the Switch card, yeah. That is true. That would be a reason. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go make some yogurt real fast, and then we'll get into Meloetta Mew. We'll do Meloetta Mew next, and we'll fix that for rotation. I'll be right back. All right, let's do Meloetta Mew next. That's where we're at right now. Meloetta Mew, right? Have we cooked Guardy yet? No, we haven't cooked Guardy. We probably will cook Guardy tomorrow, to be honest. We'll probably just do this again tomorrow. We'll just keep cooking. We'll cook Guardy tomorrow, Miraidon tomorrow. I don't know. Let's just like a tournament early tomorrow. Let me check that. There's no early tournament tomorrow, right? I don't think so. Oh, there is one. This is Card Universe Locals. I'm probably not gonna play in the tournament at Doom tomorrow because I think instead we're gonna watch. There's a regionals in Taiwan that's happening. I think we're gonna watch that instead of playing the tournament at Doom. All right. Let's get a Meloetta Mew list to start with. And let me get a Meloetta Mew list to start with. I'm gonna watch Utrecht. No, probably not. Probably not. Probably not. I think Fabrizio played Meloetta Mew and that's all. Has Taiwan rotated yet, like Japan? I don't know, to be honest. I want to say yes, but actually I don't know. I think I would definitely change some of these things. Hold up. It's a cross switcher Meloetta build. I don't hate that, but only one switch card in the escape route? That seems cheesy. Guja just drops off after rotation. Probably, right? I don't know why I wouldn't. Yeah, I'd say probably. I don't know though. Okay. Maybe I won't change anything about this list. Well, there's no Roxanne, but there's a path. I kind of want a Roxanne if I have a path in here. It's like the only change I think I want to make. Your best start is literally in every game. Well, opening Meloetta is pretty good. So I wouldn't say that for sure, to be honest. I think 3 Mew is probably fine. I mean, you kind of probably want to play a 4th, but... Any position control possible? Probably. We have to cut phone, ball, and umbrella. Yeah, I'm first thinking if there's anything how I would play this deck though. First I want to like come with my pre-rotation build, and then what rotates, and then post-rotation. So first I want to be like, would I just play this 60 as is? I mean, it seems fine, right? Okay, so we'll just say we would keep this as is. Get the image. Okay, now we cut everything. Now we cut everything that rotates, which is only like a couple cards. That's it, right? That's all the only stuff that rotates. Oh, phonies rotate. Okay. That all stays. That all stays. Judge? No, keep Judge. Keep Silene. Keep Boss. Keep Elspark. Okay. So now this is what the deck looks like. After we cut everything and now we cook. Now we cook. Let me take a look at the list that did the best at the tournament in Japan to start with. Let me pull that up. All right, so this list, the thing I don't like about this list immediately is that there's only one Meloetta, so we're not doing that. I can tell you that much. That is for sure. I'm not doing the one Meloetta. But besides that, it's kind of like it's like Path Control plus Meloetta, which is interesting. Is the V-Guard needed? Not anymore. So this build is like kind of like the Path Control build, but it just has one Meloetta in it. Arvin seems good in Fusion Mew. No, because then you're not playing Elsa Sparkle for your turn. It's not very good. Or it's like not that. It's not like not any better in Fusion Mew than other Mew. So definitely keep the Meloetta count. V-Guard can get cut. Pokestop can get cut. Lost Cities can maybe get cut as well. Cross switchers. What are the matchups in this format? Does catcher rotate or do we keep catcher? I could get behind catchers maybe. I think we definitely want a third double turbo. We want catchers, cross switchers, or neither. There was another Fusion Mew build I think that made top 8. Let's take a look at that. See if we can draw some inspiration. Now this one is a little bit more turbo. It's got the trekking shoes, triple escape rope. Only 2 cram though. Ooh. Collapsed and Lost City. Collapsed in 2 Lost Cities. Interesting. Fog Crystal? You can play it, whereas you can't play Nest Ball. That's why. So you can play Fog Crystal, get a Pokemon, and you can always play it after that to keep drawing. Cram is expensive in Japan. Oh, that is true. Maybe they're doing it on purpose. They just don't own 2 more crayons, so they're just like, I'm just gonna play 2. Featherball's a strict upgrade to Fog Crystal. That's not true, because Fog Crystal can get Meloetta. Well, if Lost City is good against Lost Box, so then it makes sense to play the Lost City. Also, it gets rid of Drapion. So the Lost City still seems correct. Maybe you only play 1 to just make sure you can deal with their Drapion, though. Like, do I need 2 Lost Cities, or also does Path deal with their Drapion, like, well enough? Like, it stops the initial Drapion or makes the initial Drapion harder, and then, like... I don't know. This is actually tough for me to think about what I'd want to actually do with this deck. I'm going to cut the Palpat. I'm going to cut the Silene. I'm going to cut the Cross Switchers. The list that got top 4, I think only played 1 Featherball, 1 Nest Ball, which seems like a pretty big hit to the Pokemon lineup. Like Pokemon Search is like you cut 4 Quick Ball and then you're like, well, maybe they should go like this. I could also see a 4-2. Yeah, I could see a 4-2. Good piece of that Prime Sub there. GMD, welcome to the right back. All a carpet, but we got plenty of paint. A new Blissey deck. Does Blissey rotate? Which build of Mew do I prefer? Post rotation? I don't know. I haven't played in post rotation yet. Two choice belt probably still. Two escape rope. Escape rope's really good with Meloetta. But sometimes we don't want to escape rope. I don't know if Blissey works without powerful energy, to be honest. Lost Box? No. I have not done Lost Box yet. One switch. I feel like we do need one switch, because what if we open Genesect, one attack turn with Meloetta? Let's put one switch card in, I guess. We do want to be like fundamentally a turn one Meloetta build. I don't know. Let's even like. There's some other stuff here. Cross switchers are like also a question. Cross switchers don't seem as good because like they're not good against Guardy. They're not great against Lost Box. Cross switchers definitely get worse, I think. What am I building this on? This is Jake Gearhart's site, pokegear.app. We also for sure. No, I would play more for Sealstone, I think, before I played more Elsa Sparkle. We definitely need a second boss, so I agree with that. Maybe you do just play like a heavy path count here still, because path is just good against everything. Well, if we had the Lost Cities in the other build of Mew, we probably should play the Lost Cities in this build of Mew as well, right? Like I feel like if we came to the conclusion that Lost City was correct in the other build of Mew, it's probably good in this build too. I mean, Roxanne is still good, so we should probably play a Rox. Definitely add the paths back in here as well. That would be like our mirror match. Well, we could win mirror match with Meloetta, I guess. Never mind. We have like Meloetta to beat mirror. We either go first and get the first 2 prize knockout, or we have Meloetta. Yeah. Well, Lost City's still good against Lost Box though, and Drapion. Would there be a second DTE build of Mew, or does that die? I think it's just like one build now, because you're not going to be playing Aerodactyl anymore, I don't think. Another stadium I can see in Beach Court. What is Beach Court? Reduce your tree cost by 1? Maybe this does become like still a full path build, to be honest. Maybe we should still be like a full-on path build. Maybe Lost City doesn't make any sense, because we should just like put path in play and then just do full path control. I should probably play like one judge. Maybe 2 judge still. We'll put 1 in for now. Arvin for Stone Seal. It's just not that good. I'd rather just play another 4 Seal Stone instead of an Arvin. I'd almost like rather judge them every time there as well, I think. Is switching cups still legal? Can I get some cups in here? Oh, I need to add like feather balls and nest balls and stuff. Or what's it called? I mean, Fall Crystal does have some merit in the, but like getting Genesect is just so much more important, right? And we could do this though, actually. Because we have Meloetta, instead of Featherball, maybe Fall Crystal is better. It's like a 2-2 split of that. Arvin is one item and one tool. Yeah, but I don't want to Arvin for my turn. That just sounds bad to Arvin for my turn. It sounds like I want my opponent to win the game if I Arvin. Silene? Maybe. Silene's kind of cool to recover fourth fusion sometimes. I would test without Silene first, I think, for sure. I don't think Silene's that good in Mew. Like, I don't think Silene's an auto inclusion in Mew. I think it's just like a, okay, is it worth it? Kind of dealio. Only 2 gust effects, he's a little off. Like, only 2 bosses, there 2 gust effects feels a little off. I don't want to play more boss. Maybe like 1 Serena. 2 path and 1 more vacuum. I'm just thinking about just going full in on the path stuff, to be honest. I honestly just don't think path is that good. Like, path is like okay. Like that? Palpad? Yeah, we could do a Palpad, I guess. Palpad sounds better than third boss, that's for sure. I don't know why it sounds so much better. It definitely sounds better than third boss. But maybe like 2 boss in this arena would feel fine as well. Maybe 3 bosses is just the best way to do it, to be honest. That's why cross switchers are catchers. Yeah, but cross switchers and catchers take up so much space. I wouldn't be able to play the path stuff if I did that, which isn't like the end of the world, but that would like be the trade-off. I mean, this is 60 right here. So it's like the Meloetta build with like the path control stuff. Actually, to be honest, I think I would just do 3 boss before I did Palpad still. I like this build though. I like this. I like where this went. He's chill. Really seems good. I think I'll just play a 3rd boss, to be honest. I would just go with the 3rd boss. Not having Lost City against Lost Box might feel kind of annoying, but maybe it's just fine. Not having Lost City to deal with Drapion also might be a problem, but maybe we can just put Path in play when we go to attack with a Mew VMAX, and then if they bump it and attack with Drapion, we can just go knock out Drapion and put another Path in play and be like, okay, so now you need to recover the Drapion, and you need to get a Path bump on the turn, which is going to be pretty difficult to do because people can't play Ordinary Route anymore. So like they have to bump Path plus like play Clara for turn or Miriam or whatever. We can like Roxanne them on that turn as well. Do Vacuum should play Cram? Yo, I might. Be a terrible starter though. Meloetta against Drapion too. I mean, usually Meloetta is attacking first, and then they KO the Meloetta with something, and then Drapion comes out after that when we go into Mew. But it would be possible to go like Mew and then Meloetta afterwards. I guess it's like a possibility. Okay, I think this one's done. I think this one's cooked. All right, what are we going next then? Let's take another deck. Oh, we could do Lugia next. We could do Lugia. Where's Lug? So how would I play Lugia right now if I was to take it to a tournament? Probably like this. 16. Yeah, this is how I play Lugia if I was to take it to a tournament right now. Which I don't recommend doing. You shouldn't take Lugia to a tournament. Don't take Lugia to a tournament. I don't think, yeah, I really don't think Lugia increases like your chance of success at a tournament by too much. And then it's just so much less enjoyable than playing so many other decks in the format. I don't know. GG line is better, isn't it? I mean, I would also like to play 4 research too, but you can't play everything. I would like a 3rd Lugia V-Star though. That might be my 61st card right now, to be honest. But I like having the... I mean, you could just do this, I guess. Oh, do I only own 2? Nah, we got him. But also, like, 4-3 is better than 3-3. You press 2 V-Star multiple times. Yeah, but that's not a good reason. Like, you want to think about it. Basically, the way you want to think about those kind of scenarios, like the way you want to think about everything when you like build a deck list or you play in a tournament, you want to be like, what should I expect out of this deck in you're assuming you're making day 2, and I think the goal to shoot for should always be top 8. Winning the tournament, like, it only adds like 2 other rounds to like win a tournament, or 3 other rounds. So you could be like, in 15, like what I like to put on, the way I like to think about it is like, in 15 rounds, how many times will I prize double V-Star? And the answer is probably 0. You'll probably prize double V-Star 0 times in a 15-round tournament. Now, if you play 100 games on the ladder, you're more likely to prize your double V-Star, right? But that's not as many games around as you're going to play in a tournament, right? So that's the way you want to think about it. I did prize double V-Star at Vancouver once myself. It was definitely annoying, but that's not how you should think about the tournament. You should think about it, okay, in 15 rounds, will I ever prize double V-Star? The answer is, probably not. But there is more reason to play the 3rd V-Star besides that. Because if you're reasoning for playing 3 V-Stars, you could prize 2 V-Star, then you should be like, well, what if you prize 3 V-Star? Well, then I should play 4 V-Stars. Like, well, what if you prize 4 V-Stars? Like, well, I should play a Peonia. Well, what if you prize 4 V-Star and a Peonia? Well, I should play 4 V-Star and 2 Peonia. Well, what if you prize 2 Peonia and 4 V-Star? Well, then you should play 3 Peonia. And then you could literally go like infinite. Well, up to that point, I guess. Like, well, at least I have my Peonia, so I can go Luminian to get Peonia to get a V-Star. So at some point, you have to like draw the line. And I think drawing it at 2 V-Stars is like fine, but 3rd V-Star is definitely nice. You appreciate the 613 sub there, Envious. We should definitely be thinking about it in terms of 15-round tournament. That's how you should think about it in terms of in a 15-round tournament. If you're thinking about prizing specifically, how often are you going to prize that card? Right? If it's a one of that you need every single game, prizing at 10, like you prize any card 10% of the time, right? So if there's a one of in your deck that you use. If there's a one of that you use in your deck, there's a one of that you use in your deck every single game, you maybe want to consider adding a second of it, to be honest, because at that point, if you're using it every single game, you're going to prize it 10% of your games. And 15 rounds, you play 15 rounds and you play 3 games in every round. That's 45 games. So you're prizing it at least like 4 or 5 games, right? That's like actually kind of a lot. So in that situation, maybe you should go to like 2 of them. But if you don't need it every single game, then you probably wouldn't want to add a second. Burnett is underrated too. I don't think so. I think Burnett is accurately rated. I mean, Burnett just got top 8 at Vancouver. I think it's its first top 8. That might be Burnett's first top 8. I think Burnett is like accurately rated. Like there's a reason, like it's a card everyone knows about that is okay in Lugia. A lot of people have tried it, and we see the majority of players, especially one of the things you always want to look to is like top players. Like if no top players are playing Burnett, then it's probably just not worth it. And it definitely is like a card that's been on the radar and people have tried as well. If it's a card that's a little bit more off the radar, then if not enough people haven't tested it, there could be a little bit more to it. I don't think there's that much more to Burnett though. I think Burnett it's just not worth playing. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Burnett beats item lock. Yo, that's kind of true. I didn't even think about that, Irish. Imagine you get the Vika Vault, the turn 1 Vika Vault. Well, wait. But if they have path in play, you still need to get out of the path. No. What are you gonna have? Burnett plus Pumpkaboo in hand and a V-Star? There's no shot. Yo, here's the 6 months there, envious. I forget if I said that, but now I have. I don't think you got it like that. All right, let's work on some Lugia. Okay, so this came to. All right, we need to find a lot of cards real fast. Hold up. One thing I will say, one thing I'm pretty set on: triple boss is insane in Lugia. Yeah, triple boss. If you're someone who's doing still Serena 2 boss, put the triple boss in. Triple boss is the move for sure. I don't have like too big of an opinion on Lugia things. I think Raiku's pretty meh. But triple boss, I'm pretty sold on triple boss. Yeah, I'm pretty sold on triple boss. You could like do Serena as well, but I think it's a little bit like it's hard to find room for that. I'd rather play like another Marnie than the Serena probably. missing 4 cards. Is it all just Pokemon? Hold up. Pumpkaboo, Luminion. I really don't want. Anybody like change the arts of this? No. Oh, I can turn off the. What else can I do with this? Oh, I download the image of it. Oh, I didn't know those were options. Can I turn off like the hollow on everything? Settings. What is this? Well, I don't know what that did. I can do that though. That's cool. What does this thing do? Show hide individual numbers. I want to show. Okay. All right. I'm still missing. Why don't you add the other Lugias? I'm missing 1 card. What am I missing, chat? Yeah, what the heck am I missing? It's a Pokemon, right? Let me see if I can guess what it is. Let me figure out what it is. Do we have like the whole... No, we're missing like... Oh, Guru. I was like thinking of one of attackers. I wasn't even thinking about Guru. Okay. So this is current. This is what I'd play. Current standard Lugia. Now rotation hits. So we lose Aurora. We lose Heat. Speed. Cap. What else did we lose, chat? We don't... No, we do lose Raikou. Do we lose this? Or we just can't play it anymore? Oh, we can't play it anymore. No. What do we actually lose? First, I want to take out everything that we actually lose. We lose Marnie. Oh, we lose powerful energy. That's right. All Amazings? Oh, I know they all left. We keep Vacuum. We keep Choice Ball. We lose Quick Ball. We lose Evolution Incense. We keep Ultra Ball. We keep Choice Ball. We keep Vacuum. Keep. We lose Guru? Did we lose Guru? Keep Manaphy, keep Dunning, keep this, keep the Lugias. Guru goes. Goodbye, Guru. We keep Irida, we keep Research, we keep Boss. Do we keep Stoutland? Is Stoutland still legal? I mean, we're not going to play it, obviously, but... I guess Guru's just been printed so many times, I thought they gave us a reprint. Do we keep Pumpkaboo? We do keep Pumpkaboo, right? I think I saw it in some other lists. Dude, I can't see if there's a little D in any of the corner of these cards, bro. I guess I can make it bigger, right? Oh, okay, that's true. Oh, you're right. Oh, they do make it easy now. If there's no D, then... Okay, so this is current. Now, this is new current Lugia. Or is it Lugia with the cards rotated? Get a picture of that. Okay, now we start cooking. Let's take a look at these Japanese lists first real fast, though. These all got top 16... Let me pull them all up real fast. All right, these all got top 16. And these all got top 16 in the 3K person tournament. So this is the highest placing one, I believe. It's got the Tower of Darkness. I think the standout ones for this one, it has Tower of Darkness and it has the Radiant Jirachi. I think most of them are playing the Burnett. The Burnett makes sense now. Now Burnett makes sense. Don't talk to me. All right. 2 Burnett. I actually like the 2 Burnett, I think. Mezagoza is kind of a meme. It's, what? Flip a coin of heads, you can search your deck for a Pokemon and put it into your hand. I don't know. Mezagoza seems like a meme. Appreciate the gifted sub there. Real Sunny Games over to Lewis. This one's got the Mezagoza. Zinnia's Resolve. They all play 4/4 Lugia. This one's got the Gardevoir and only one Stone Journer. This one's got Gardevoir and only one Stone Journer. These ones just didn't. Oh, this one had Radiant Serena. Oh, they all have a Radiant Pokemon. This one has Radiant Serena. This one's got Radiant Gardevoir. This one had Pumpkaboo. This one had Pumpkaboo. This one did not have Pumpkaboo, but that maybe explains. But this one also had the Tower of Darkness. They were all also on the Tower of Darkness. And then this last top 16 list, this one had no Radiant Pokemon. This one had Path. Wait, I think this one wasn't. Got 11th place, okay. 11. This is the lowest placing list. They had Path. They were the only one with Path. No Radiant Pokemon. Yeah. 4 Towers kind of weird. I don't know. It's just like more consistency though, right? I don't know. The 4 Tower, I kind of dig the towers, to be honest. I'm kind of a tower simp, to be honest. This one also had a 4/3 Lugia. These ones all had 4/4, which makes sense. Let's take a look at the energy counts now. Heavy V-Guard, Gift, Double Turbo, Triple. No, this one had no Lucky. This one has 3 Lucky. It's like the change. Cut the Luckies for all these. I think they all have 3 Earn. 2 Lucky, 4 Double Turbo. Lucky, bro. No Lucky, 2 Regenerative Energy. Which the Regenerative Energy sounds kind of cool for the Lost Box matchup. They punch you with Cram and then you heal the Cram damage. I kind of like the Regenerative Energy. Oh, that was all the lists. They all have 3 Earn, right? Everyone has 3. Oh, this one has 2 Earn. So this one has 2 Earn. The second highest placing list had 2 Earn. Rashi Yellow for the Duraludon. Well, thankfully, Duraludon's not a deck anymore. The Heal Energy? Yeah, the Heal Energy is interesting. Regenerative Energy. It's only in one of the lists, though. 2 of the lists play Lucky Energy. One plays no Regenerative, no Lucky. And the other list plays no Lucky, but Regenerative Energy. They all have pretty heavy Gift Energy counts as well. Yeah. They all have 4 Capturing Aroma. This one plays Great Ball. This one plays Nest Ball. Nest Ball. Nest Ball. But the Great Balls almost seem better, to be honest. I also like Double Burnett. I think I like Double Burnett as well. That's a good question, Locke. I don't know if I like Pumpkin if you're just going to play a really heavy stadium countdown to bump Path anyways, though. The Pumpkin seems like not as good. Let's take a look. This one has Dunsparce. No Dunsparce. Dunsparce. No Dunsparce. No Dunsparce. Or Manaphy. None of them played Manaphy. This one played Dunsparce. And we look at the tournament, though. And actually, I forget where I saw someone explain how you use this. So this build of Lost Box specifically, because none of the Lugias play Manaphy, their game plan was use Greninja to snipe both Chops, Sableye KO both Chops, and then use Yveltal to rip all the energy away. So it's actually a really cool way to handle the Lugia deck. That's actually a really cool way to beat Lugia, because they were taking advantage of none of the Lugias playing Manaphy at all. That's pretty cool, actually, to be honest. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. KO both Chops, and then Yveltal remove all the energy from play, and then they can't ever attack ever again. But that relies on the Lugia players not running Manaphy, which apparently none of them do. Most of them don't even play Dunsparce, which I think you gotta do, because like there's stuff like this, like Raikou, Sealstone. Like I think you gotta play Dunsparce, right? Like if Raikou is being played in these Lost Box decks, let's see this one. Raikou. Hang on, one more. Oh, Charizard. It's a little bit more. Ooh, could this build make a comeback, actually? They got the Lucha in there as well. Could this build of Lost Box make a comeback, actually? Maybe it could. Yeah, why couldn't Zard Lost Box make a comeback? It could maybe, right? I'm kind of down, to be honest. I dig it. I'm down. I'm down. You got the Lucha in there as well. Yeah, for the Lucha play, I like that. Double Manny. Oh, I guess you don't have a snipe attacker for mirror match, though. You don't have Greninja for mirror. But if you always have Manaphy in play, maybe you're fine. Serena flexes, fixes the Greninja Sableye plan by letting them heal the arc. That's true. They heal your chops at a range. Oh, that's true. You have to do double turbo in here now. That is pretty sad. That's super sad. Oh, you have no net in Lost Box. Dude, no net? That's so gross to not have net. I feel like, well, they have, I feel like you have to play Pokegear now. They do play Pokegear. I mean, theoretically, and you have no Guru anymore, man. Man, Lost Box feels so cringe now, man. If you go first, you get a turn 3 Sableye. If you go second, you could get a turn 2 Sableye with Color Triple Comfy, Color Triple Comfy. Cross switchers rotate? No, they don't. But it's hard to fit them in here if you're playing the lax stuff. Okay. So I think you gotta play Dunsparce, right? Alright, so let's go to ours and we'll start working on it. So Zard gets cut. I'm gonna cut Pumpkin because I think I'm gonna go Heavy Stadium. Cut that. Dunsparce seems worth playing. Manaphy, maybe not. I probably have to go like a 4-4 there. There's no reason to play Choice Belt anymore, right? Nope. So I think we're definitely playing Capturing Aroma. Burnett. Yeah, Burnett. We don't need Irida anymore. Boss, we can maybe go down by 1. Research at 4 sounds good. Double Burnett sounds kind of cool, so I think we'll go with that for now. And then we also need to add energy, so we need like single. Single strike energy. We need V-Guard. Wait, why is V-Guard energy even good? Is it good? Actually, I don't even know. Why is V-Guard energy good? What do we... I guess it stops Mew from getting us. Yeah, okay. Do I want to play any of the other energies? What were the other 2 energies that people had? Regenerative? I could see us playing some... The Lucky energy seems bad, but we could do some regen energy and some gifts. I'm down for that. Vacuum can get cut now as well. Okay. Why is Lucky bad? I think it's just worse than the other. It's just, I mean, draw 1 card. I think it's worth it. I'm down for the trippy gift though. Everyone had 3 earn. Well, one person had 2 earn. I think we're gonna go 3 earn. And 2-stone Journer, and then Tyranitar. Guitar is apparently important, so we got 2 of those. Power of Darkness seems pretty good. Mezagoza seems mid. Collapse seems mid. And Path seems bad. So I think just 4 Tower of Darkness. Like I'm kind of digging. I kind of dig that, to be honest. So we have 5 spots left. Hand Disruption. Do we need Hand Disruption? This list, dude, look at this list supporters. I didn't really look at the supporters. 2 Zinnia's Resolve, 2 Boss, 2 Burnett, 1 Research, 1 Serena, 1 Judge. Oh, how many of these decks play Drapion? I'm curious. They all have Drapion, right? Yeah, so we should probably play a Drapion too. And then we should probably play a Radiant. Radiant Serena is good. Yeah, it would stop the play where they go after our squad. This list has 3 Research. I could see playing 1 Judge, 1 Roxanne as well. Or maybe just like 2 Judge. No Pumpkin? I don't know. If we have 4 stadiums, I don't think I need Pumpkin to bump Path. Just draw a Tower of Darkness, man. You can do it. I can do it, you can do it. They all have Pumpkin, though, so maybe I should play the Pumpkin. I could see playing an extra double turbo just so we can retreat stuff more aggressively, I guess, as well. For Mezagoza is the most popular right now. But we can also look at let's see. Colorless type Pokemon. Lugia. Let's see what they're cooking. Double Collapsed. Who is this? Hold up. Wait, what does that card do? Wait, is that just Judge? Oh, it's just Judge. Choice Belt in this build. There's the Impact Energy. Double Collapsed. No Pumpkin. No Pumpkin. Double Collapsed. Oh, what is this? Is that a Houndoom? What is that card? It's a Yveltal. Oh, because it's... I actually like that. Are people doing that over the second T-Tar? No, they're doing that with 2 T-Tar. Yeesh, okay. I guess another way I could see this being built... These ones have this new special energy, so we can't worry about those. This build has heavy Snorlax. I forgot about Snorlax as an attacker, and Regi Gigas. Oh, but they have the new energy as well, so it's like new lists. Does that energy trigger out of deck? No, right? When does this energy trigger? Oh, if you play the Yveltal, you don't need Drapion, right? There's no way you play both, right? Yeah, I kind of like that more, actually. I like that, actually. So we can cut Drapion now. From hand? Okay. I was like, that could be pretty cool if you could trigger it out of deck. This one plays switch cards. That seems bad. All right, so instead of Burnett, I guess instead of playing Burnett at all, you could play just like 4 Pokegear, or Great Ball, my bad. 0 Burnett, 4 Great Ball, but the Burnett does seem pretty good. Yo, are they onto something with this? The scroll? Jet Energy straight busted for Lost Box. I'm pretty sure Jet Energy will not see play in Lost Box. I could be wrong, but it seems bad in there. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe the extra switch effect is worth it. What does it do? 300 damage? That's kind of good. Is this Serena like standard in all the Lugia lists now? Most of them? Yeah. Makes sense. I guess we'll try it. I guess it's really good against Lost Box, right? How do you spell Serena? Is that it? Oh, TSA. You gotta discard all energy. I guess if you ever need to do 300 damage, it's pretty good. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 19 energy? Did I count that right? 10, 15. No, I just miscounted that really bad. 15, okay. 13. They have urns. For research. For research. For research. For research. I guess I would want to try. To be honest, the more I think about it, the more I'd want to go like no bird net. I would want to do like 4 Great Ball. Could be wrong. We'll see. I have my attackers basically locked down, right? Yeah, they have all my attackers figured out. Most people are going down to like 1 stone, so maybe we go down to 1 stone as well. I like that on spars. Serena like covers the snipe shenanigans that we'd have to deal with. Dude, I have no draw supporters in here. I have no draw supporters. What were they looking like as far as Lugia lineup goes? Everyone's going 4-4. 3-3, 4-3, 4-3. Maybe we do that as well. Maybe go 4-3. Because I need to play like some other kind of draw supporters. Six, 10, 13 energy, triple earn, 4 Tower of Darkness. So we'll probably go with like Judge Serena or something. How do you spell Serena? Too many E's? Oh, too many E's. Oh, I thought there was another E. Oh, does it not survive? Is it not actually out before triple beat? Yeah, it does. Right? What set is this? Count Zenith, yeah. F. Because what block rotates? D? Yeah, D rotates. All right, I'm comfortable with this list, I think. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. What is Stone Journey check? Maridon. 1 in KO's Maridon. And Lucky. I mean, I guess these things. This 1 in KO's Maridon as well, right? 220. Am I trolling? How much? What does Maridon do? And I'll find it real fast. Yeah. So actually, Lugia just KO's Maridon, but it KOs it as a 1 prizer. Also KOs a Lucky VMAX as well. Only one of them though. Maybe we'd want two. I guess it depends on how good. Arceus? Arceus isn't a deck though, is it? I don't think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Arceus is just not a deck. Although it would definitely KO Arceus. Actually, I don't know if it would because Arceus has Dunsparce. It probably do absolutely nothing against. Yeah, it probably does absolutely nothing against it. Okay. I think it does it. All right, I think I'm done cooking for the day. And actually, I want to play. I'm play a couple games with the list that won Perth regionals. Actually, to close out the stream. I think that's the plan. And then we'll do some more cooking tomorrow. We'll probably cook up Gardevoir and Maridon maybe tomorrow. Yeah, but I'm gonna play a little bit of the deck that won Perth regionals to close it out. Gotta fix it. The two things that I don't like, or the major thing that I don't like about this list is the lack of heavy ball. I'm a big heavy ball believer. Yeah, I'm a big fan of heavy ball. The lack of heavy ball is unsettling. But we'll see how it cooks. Every time I've tried Lost Box without heavy ball, it's always felt better with heavy ball, and then I don't know, I've always heard the same thing from everyone. Whenever they don't play heavy ball, they wish they played heavy ball. Heavy ball's kind of good. I don't know. I've ever seen you cook post rotation decks before the set comes out. I mean, we've literally had like the same format for like how long have we had this format for? Like 6 months. Lugia format since LAIC. When was that? LAIC, yeah, the first format with Lugia, and then Crown Zenith added nothing, and then oh yeah, the next thing would be no Guru. There's no Guru in the list, which I think is like feels less bad, but it still feels bad. 4.5 months roughly. Nice. The start of the Industrial Revolution. All right. Let's see how good our Raikus are going to be today. I'm actually going to track my prize cards because I'm playing Lost Box. It's hard to play Lost Box if you don't actually keep track of your prize cards. If you don't keep track of your prize cards, every single is what's it called? It's like feels like a major gamble. Every single Comfy or Chorus. Playing mirror match? Okay. No, we'll cook more tomorrow. We're done cooking for today. I mean, it's got to be the Battle VIP pass here. It feels bad, but I think it is correct. Hey, my Greninja's prized. All right. I could try and push Zam to my active here, but whatever. Oh, I didn't check my prize cards at all. I literally searched my deck and I did not check my prize cards. Second stabilize okay. It's probably better in the middle. Yeah, would have been good to check my prize cards for sure. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. I'm with the switch card, I think. Seems fine. I could bench the Raikou. Okay, escape rope here. I'd rather just give him the Comfy, I think. That's fine. Need to find Manaphy this turn as well. So I prize Greninja. Yeah, I should check my energy count. I mean, prizing a metal is like the least concerning energy out of all of them, but what's the Palkia deck with the Vulpix box? It's just Palkia Articuno. Escape rope. We're probably gonna be attack. Yeah, they got their Manaphy out, so we're probably just attacking with Cram here. And they're probably gonna get off an attack with Cram as well. So we need to try and attack with Sableye next turn though, for sure. Like we're gonna Cram to match their Cram, and then we have to go Sableye on the following turn. Yeah, Vulpix isn't great. One did get day 2 at Vancouver. There was a Arceus Vulpix deck that got day 2 though. At Vancouver. Okay. Nets, Loon, Mirage Gate, sure. I still need to get. Okay, that's cool. That's kind of what I wanted. Six. I think I'm actually gonna use another Comfy first here. Escape rope won't do anything, so I'll probably just take the energy and then switch cart into 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Give up one of these balls. I don't think I need a boss. Manaphy. No Kohler's prized. 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's how many? There's 12 energy in this list. So I prized Metal Grass. No Raihan, no that. Net, 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 net. Played 1 net, no net. 2 quick ball. Played 1 quick ball. All gone. Price double Rod. That's not good. I lost on the Mirage Gate. Double Cram. Comfy, comfy, comfy. 1 Comfy prize then, right? Yeah. Actually. No, 1 Comfy prize. Okay. Manaphy. Alright. I don't even know what I want off this prize card to be. Probably Greninja. I probably want Greninja here. Got the grass. Okay, so metal, grass, grass, grass. I got a grass. I have 2 metals and a lightning in the deck. Okay. I mean, my Raikou attack doesn't matter for a little while, I guess. I probably need to try and go for Sableye this turn, though. I probably need to go for a Sableye attack this turn, or I'll probably just lose, I think. And hopefully they do not get off a Sableye play this turn. I could have also actually benched the Sableye, because if they play Escape Rope here and go with a Cram attack, I kind of want to... I don't want to lose a... I wouldn't want to lose one of my bench Pokemon, to be honest. Yeah, I want all my bench Pokemon here. That'd be kind of unfortunate. But like bench Cram... Well, I mean, if they're going with Cram, they're not going with Sableye, which is cool, though, I guess. 3, 6, 8, so they need 2 more to get to Sableye. But they're down 1 Sableye already, which is cool. Net. They still have all their switch cards. Yeah, I need to Sableye this turn. I need it. I need it. I need it. We'll go with this one and reset this one first into that one. It'll make our plays a little bit smoother. Nice. I don't think I want to load up. I could load up my Raikou right now. I would thin out the deck. I could have done that. Was that my 7th? That was my 8th. Maybe I should. I don't know. Let's just go for it. I don't know if this is going to do too much. It would let them KO it, but I think that's fine because I have another Raikou in the deck. I like really need to find... I really need to attack with Sableye this turn. I feel like I fall too far behind if I don't attack with Sableye this turn, so... Okay. We lost a lightning. We still have a lightning. Oh, I'm at 9? The heck? I didn't think I was at 9. So gate. Cookball Raihan. I could have kept an escape rope there, I guess. I don't see a reason to put anything else in play. Oh, I have the Goon. The Goon doesn't matter right now, though. I'm gonna go Lost Mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 1. That's 9, so I have 3 left. If I put 3 here, it'd be at 80, 70. I would need like triple Goon Ping to make that matter. I could just do 2 and 2, I guess. Putting any damage on the Cram, like if I was attacking with Greninja as my snipe Pokemon, I put 2 on the Cram here. I think for sure. Dude, give me a good one. I have 2 rods and Greninja still prized. I don't care about this energy. That's all right. We're fine. We're chilling. I would like to get one of my ordinary rods, though. That'd be nice. Okay, they got the recovery. But do they have you know what I'm saying? Well, they should definitely Colors probably before Quick Ball, because you usually want to save your Quick Balls because like you need to find your Manaphy again potentially. I'm gonna go kill this Manaphy again. That Manaphy's going down. He's dying. Actually, I might KO the Sableye. I take it back. I'm probably gonna KO the Sableye instead. I take it back. Actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. We're actually gonna find out. I'm unsure. They didn't even want to use the Comfy. They could have, right? They didn't retreat yet. I see what they go after here. I assume they're gonna go after my Manaphy. They might not though. I guess it's possible they don't. I actually get to get a double knockout. Well, I KO Sableye. I want to KO the Sableye here, I feel like. That's actually interesting. Do I want to KO the Sableye here? Or just want to KO the Manaphy plus the comfy. They would have to recover if they KO the Sableye. They have to recover the Sableye because they're already down one ordinary rod, and the second Sableye is in the discard pile. So I need to recover my Manaphy here. I start with Flower Selecting. Oh, wait, they don't play. They're not attacking with Greninja, though. They would attack me with their own Raikou. Yeah, they have their own Raikou, which they can probably attack with, so. Sure. Let me think for a second. What am I cooking? So they can go for a Sableye double KO next turn, no matter what. I put 4 here. I could grab the net. Ordinary Rod. 2 Pokemon, just Manaphy. I could get a Cram. Probably just Manaphy, though. Football. Manaphy. And they conceded. Okay, let's get it. I guess, sure. Yeah, I don't know what else. I don't know. I think we're gonna win that. I just don't know what I want to knock out there. I think I knock out Sableye though. I think I take the knockout on the Sableye there. Knocking out Sableye there makes the most sense in my head, so I think we would have done it. Can we wait for Manaphy to rotate? I guarantee we get another bench barrier when Manaphy rotates. I'm pretty sure Japan has had. Now, don't quote me on this for sure, but I'm pretty sure Japan has had bench barrier since the first Mr. Mime. Am I right on that, or am I wrong on that? Like like in America, we've had instances of no bench barrier. But like Japan went right from Mew to Manaphy, and I'm pretty sure they went from Mr. Mime to Mew immediately as well. I think Japan has never not had a bench barrier. We don't need another bench barrier. We got the terrestrialization BS. Oh, maybe that's why they won't give us another bench barrier, to be honest. Could be part of their plan. Or their scheme. Yeah, I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure Japan has literally had bench barriers since the first Mr. Mime. Moo. This matchup seems tough because we don't have like a heavy hitter besides like the Zam hits kind of hard, but this matchup seems tough for sure. Sure. Maybe terrestrialization is it could be. One Mew VMAX on. We could play like one is prized as well. That'd make things awkward for them if that is actually prized. They put Oricorio in place, so that should make things a little bit easier. Because now we can go KO Oricorio. I don't know. I still feel like it's a bad matchup. We'll see though. Now we could go KO Oricorio. Dude. Not having Greninja suit feels terrible. I mean, it's got to be these 3, right? I guess it didn't have to be. I kind of wanted that Mirage hate. The Rod I wasn't too worried about, to be honest, but... Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I prized Metal. No Chorus, no Raihan. You appreciate the 59 months there, Dougie. Both boss. Sinnoh. Switch cart. Net. Prize a rod. Prize an escape rope. Got my Raikus. Got Goon. Got Crams. Got Comfuse. I don't know what else I prized. Air Balloon? Okay, Air Balloon's one of them. Oh, Sinnoh. Okay, I'll grab these two. I mean, I didn't end up needing the quick ball. I think I have to, I don't have anything that can hit. I don't have anything that can do damage. I think I have to take this Zamazenta here. But the thing is, like, now if I bench Zamazenta or Raikou, doesn't my opponent just boss punch it? Like, if I bench either of these, why would they not just boss punch, take them out, right? Of course, they don't know what build I'm playing, but I can't imagine a world where they win it. But if I don't bench these, I'm going to get judged and not have either of them. Maybe I just throw them both down. Or maybe I quick ball for, like, second Raikou and have, like, 2 Raikus in play. I don't know. It feels so bad, though. So I prize 1 metal. 2 metal. 2 metal in the deck. 1 grass in the deck. No, 1 metal in the deck, 1 grass. All the lightning are in the deck. Okay. 3 lightning. 3 lightning, 1 metal, 1 grass. Okay. Well, one's in. No. All right, hold on. Metal, no metal. Grass. 1 grass in the deck. Okay, sure. So I probably want to hold the metal, and I'd probably Greninja away the grass. What am I even attacking with here? The Raikou, probably, right? Yeah, I guess I just, like, throw damage. Like, KO and Oricorio seems pretty good, because then I can go, like, KO Oricorio, KO 1 VMAX, KO a Genesect. But how do I KO a VMAX? That's what I don't know with this deck. It feels like it's going to be so hard for me to KO VMAX. If I KO the Oricorio, I also let them Psychic Leap. But right now, maybe I just go... Okay, actually, hold up. Maybe I just punch both Mews next turn. If I can go get the Raikou, if I can Amazing Shot, maybe I just hit this and this. See, and I'm getting Lost City, too. Dude, I hate this. This matchup feels so hard without Drapion. But it can't be a terrible matchup. I don't think that they would have played this deck. If this had a... Well, I mean, maybe you do. I don't know. It is Australia. The meta is weird over there. I feel it's a little bit more top-heavy towards the top decks. Yeah, see, they get Lost City Boss now. Now they get to... But if the biggest thing is, like, all right, so they have Lost City Boss now. But if I don't bench either of these, then my opponent just goes, okay. Excuse me. If I don't bench either of them, then my opponent just, like... I don't know. I'm still going to try and Raikou punch both Mews, I guess. Feels bad either way, I guess. Okay, so I have only 1 grass left. Let's get rid of the metal. Oh, wait, I had 2 grass left. Oh, well. I have a metal in my... I don't have 7 over here, though, right? I only have 5. Okay. I currently don't have a way to move my active. Horus versus Raihan. I almost favor the Raihan a little bit more. I'm probably quickballing away quickball. I have to replace the stadium. I don't want to use the ordinary route. I got to keep the gate. There's 1 lightning, 1 metal in the deck. Do I favor Raihan over Chorus is the question then. Well, I guess I could take them both for now. I'm thinking about this a little bit longer. I could quickball a grass instead and then keep the Raihan and the Chorus. I don't have that much energy recovery in this deck, though. There's plenty of lightning energy left, I guess. No, I should get rid of one of the... Let's get rid of that anyways. It was fine. Okay, cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. So because I didn't bench a third MUV, I can kind of just like keep hitting both of these, and then it makes it awkward for them to Psychic Leap. But if they don't Psychic Leap, then I could win the game by KOing both theoretically. I think it's the... Oh, I didn't put the Temple of Sinnoh in play. Dude, I'm just gonna get Lost City again. That definitely was a really good time to Sinnoh because they've already played one Lost City and they've used their V-Star power. So it's oh, and their second Lost City was gone! No! Dude. Alright, that was a big mistake. Alright, it's not that big of a deal because I still have my second... No, I don't have my... I'm gonna lose both my Raikus. Never mind. Alright, that was a pretty bad play. Dude, the Temple of Sinnoh there would have been... That's it. That would have been the moment. That was the time to put the Temple of Sinnoh in play. Dude. I was thinking so hard about everything else, I completely forgot about the other thing that I was doing. My goodness. All right, we're still fine. We can win. It's winnable still. They might Psychic Leap here. And if they do that, I can KO their lone Mew on the bench. Okay, so now I can KO the lone Mew on the bench with Sableye. And then we'll see where it goes from there, to be honest. I don't know what's going to happen. We get that play. Okay, so... Or I could... Oh, no, I can't... I could have Raiku'd it again. I could have maybe got the Raikou play. Dude, gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, now I have enough in the Lost Zone, to be honest. I'm going to get 10 off of this. I feel like I still need to see more cards, so I'm gonna conceal cards here. I wouldn't hate not having to quick ball for that, to be honest. That's still a big mistake, though. That is 10, right? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I mean, boss punching something isn't really going to do anything. Temple of Sinnoh really isn't going to do anything. I do want Temple of Sinnoh eventually. I have a decent amount of energy left, actually. Dude. Okay, I didn't time out. I was like, I might time out here. Alright, Temple of Sinnoh was like, okay. Dude, I could have... Oh, dude, having a Raikou here would probably be pretty sick as well. Because then I'd be able to, like, punch double Genesect again and stuff. I think I'm still in an okay spot, though. I think I'm still in an okay spot. I think we're still in okay. I'm not going to put the Temple of Sinnoh in play yet. Maybe I should just put it in play before it gets, like, Judge or Roxanne away. It's pretty good to play here, I guess. Yeah, it's probably fine to play Temple of Sinnoh here. Just get that Lost City out of play and not have to worry about it. If I get like Roxanne or Judge, if I get Judged here, not Roxanne, but if I get Judged here, then I might not be able to find it again. So I may as well just put it in play. Just get the Lost City out of play. It does mean I don't have any more outs to bump Path later, I guess, but I think I'm okay with that. They don't have a ton of outs to bump Path either, so yeah. Let's put the rest on this Genesect. We get like a free attack with Sableye next turn. So I think what we could do now is maybe just try and KO 2 Genesects. I can go Sableye, 12 here, or split it up between 2, whatever. I guess we should still play around Collapse Stadium a little bit. Yeah, we split them up here. 4 and then 8 here, so it's 8, 8. And then second Sableye goes KO, and then we can go cram boss KO for a win. Okay. That seems reasonable to me. They're down double vacuum as well, so I should be safe to like put my air balloon in play as well. Because they like have to KO my Sableyes now. They can't let my Sableyes just kind of cook. I could also hit up their Mew as well. Oh, never mind. Oh. They got rid of a VMAX though? So now they're limited to 1 VMAX. Why would they do that? Doesn't seem very good. Yeah, I don't know about that. Getting rid of a VMAX? Limiting themselves to one VMAX isn't very good. Because now they can't Psychic Leap and leave a second. No. Well, maybe it's not that big of a deal because they're not going to Psychic Leap anyways. Whatever. I hope their last VMAX is prized. I hope they get punished for doing that. Cross switches on my dog. Sure. Outplaying my opponent here? Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so now I could put 6 on each Mew and then guaranteed kill one of the Mews, but I don't know if that's worth it. I could do that. So I'm just gonna do this. Oh, Goon's in here as well. No, I think I just go for the double Genesect KOs and that'll just win me the game. Yeah, the double Genesect KO should just win me the game. So I should be able to do this first. If I have to, I can air balloon this, but I want to get a net for this. Actually, I want a net at Comfy out of play. And maybe leave the Zam in play. Chorus, Goon. What if they have collapse still though? They could have collapsed. They could. I mean, I guess I could have. I still have a Mirage Gate, so I could still set up Zamazenta theoretically. Well, I need the boss, right? Yeah, boss makes sense. Grab boss. Net. Send up. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I can't attack with a Raikou anymore anyways, right? Grass, lightning. Grass and lightning, so it doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter which one I take here. Go bench Sableye. Tasha Sableye. Air balloon. Treat. Lost mine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. So the next turn I can go KO Genesect. 11 to Genesect. Maybe I should have put some on the other Genesect actually. Because I'm doing 12s now. So I could have done... Wait, I'm doing way more damage than I thought. I undercalculated my damage. Oh no, but I was thinking if I have to not take a knockout with Cram... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If they go knock this out... I have an Ordinary Rod in the deck. Okay, I guess we're just gonna probably win now. I have to make up for Cram potentially missing. Get rid of this. Okay. Lost mine. 1, 2. Oh no. Oh my! What am I doing? Well, they whiffed a turn. Can I whiff for a turn now? Has 9. Let's just do that. I don't want to KO their active one. I wanted... Well, now, I don't know. That was bad. I wanted to KO... I should have KO'd the bench one, but not the active one. Doing this is, like, also okay. This one's in Cram range now. This one's in Cram range now. But one of these damage... Or this should have had more damage on it, though. This is fine, though. We're still fine. We're still fine. I don't know if my opponent's here or if they're not even here, to be honest. I think they might just not be here. So we're just going to sit here and punch some Genesects. This is fine. Now we guaranteed win with our last Sableye. Yeah, I think my opponent's just not here, so... I think my opponent's just not here. So we're chilling. Dude, I am so excited for rotation. Just like making those deck lists earlier, like I'm just excited to play different Pokemon. Like, also it's like one of those things where it's like I could like queue up some terrible deck right now and play some games on the ladder, but I also want to like play a decent deck as well, you know? Like, It's one thing to like just play a bad deck. I just want to play different new good decks, basically. That's what I'm missing right now. Just playing different new good decks. It's just been so long. It's been too long. Too long. I'm ready. I'm ready for some different new good decks. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Yo, CB5K, what is up? Time to cook. New good different decks on live. Unfortunately on live. What was that? Double Path Aurora? Regi? Hey, it's Regi. Dude, I've been wanting to play this matchup actually. I think this matchup is really good for this build of Lost Box. And they mulligan twice. Wait, mulligan twice is Regi. Saying Regi. No, it's Regi. Yo, appreciate the 100 bits there, Samson. How you doing? Been watching the stream for a while, but always lurking. Love your content, man. Appreciate the 100 bits. I feel like I've definitely seen you. You've talked in chat before. I was like, that name looks familiar, but I haven't seen it in a while. I appreciate the bits. Been wanting. I've been needing. Dude, what the heck? Triple Chorus. Did you play Mew with Luxury V yet? I have not. That'd be something to do tomorrow, maybe. I've not done that. So there's still some things I haven't done, to be honest. This cram. I feel like Raihan has to be the take here, right? Bosses aren't that good in this matchup, but like any kind of draw supporter. But the energy also sounds really good. Just because I'm not whiffing my energy attachment for turn, so. That's curious actually. Maybe I do it like this. I can dig that. The Raihan's like okay, but how good is it? So this. So I can get Greninja Manaphy here. I do want to use Greninja this turn, I guess. No Guru to play around Marnie also sounds kind of sus, but we'll survive. Alright, now I'm going to go with the Raihan for sure, though. 5. Oh, wait. 4. I don't think boss matters too much in this matchup, like, ever. Like, I didn't check my energy, man. I'm such a mess. I'm down 1 lightning in the discard pile, though. I should attach the lightning. I really should be out here, you know, checking my, or maybe I should have gone with the grass here, actually. Dude, they're cooked. That's it, this game. Alright, they're dead drawing. They're cooked. Goon is important. Maybe the net's not as important as I think it is. Maybe the stabilize is more important. I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Gets me a little closer. And we're cooking, I guess. I priced double grass? I must have priced double grass. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I priced double grass. Okay. All right. That's all right with me. Well, that means like top deck. There's only one reason to do that. Is that if you... Well, all right. Well, they misplayed. There's no reason to... Okay, so Drago on the bench. Okay. We could cook here. We could be cooking. Okay, so this first. Get rid of this. Okay, ordinary rod, recover some energy. Specifically, I need the grass with the lightning. I don't need Sinnoh. Yeah, Sinnoh's cooked. Oh wait, maybe I wanted Sinnoh there to turn off the. I could have turned off the gift actually. That would have been sick. Okay. I don't want to use the Mirage Gate because I don't know if there's another energy in there that I want. Maybe it's fine to use it though. Oh no, but I have escape rope, so I can go like. Oh, I'm cooking here. Hold up. Okay, give up that lightning. That's fine because I have escape rope here, so I can go rope. Oh yeah, we're just cooked. It's cooked. The whole game's cooked. So I don't want to use this, but if I have to, I will. Grass. Doesn't matter though, because it's still cooked. So we go this. My last Mirage Gate. That's fine. And then go Goon Ping. Net. Goon Ping. I would like to have had bench space to actually attach to another Raikou, but this will have to do. That's still pretty good play though. That's still pretty good. Can't really complain. Yeah, this matchup has to be like super good for us, right? I feel like we got Goon. If you just get the Sableye turn off, you just win the game. Like if you just attack with Sableye, the game just ends. I think it was maybe a little bit aggressive with my nets though, and I could have played those a little bit more passively, to be honest. I could have played. Yeah, I could have played my nets a little bit better, to be honest. Okay, they have to stop doing that. That's like tilting me. So like, there's no reason for them to use ordinary rod here. Basically, it doesn't make any sense to use ordinary rod. I can't actually make bench space. Amazing shot. I think I hit. I'm actually not sure which one to hit there. I could have used Greninja as well. I don't think using Greninja makes sense though either. I'm actually not sure which Regi to hit there. Wait, this is actually kind of awkward, to be honest. I think I definitely overplayed my position here a little bit. Maybe I should just attacked with Sableye before I attacked with Raikou and just spread damage everywhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I could actually lose this. I think I could actually lose this. If they don't attack this turn, I think I'm probably in a fine spot. But I think this is losable. I think this actually is losable. No, there's no way this is losable. Because I can just like chain Sableye from here or something. Or that'd be the game plan. I definitely should have like Sableye'd sooner though. Sableye'ing sooner is like definitely correct. Shoot, it's happening. Dude, if I lose this game, there's no way I lose though. There's no way I lose. They do have all their nuts. No, but I just need to chain Sableyes from here on out. And then we're chilling. Just chain some Sable guys. I want one more bench space though. And there's no way I can ever get a bench space unless I like escape rope and they give it to me and like they knock something else out. Okay, that's good. I mean, I got nothing, so I think we just swing. For some reason, I think hitting Regigigas is correct. I don't know why I think that, but because it's the one they most likely want to attack with. So if they send it up into the active, no, I don't know why it feels like best to hit Regigigas here. It just does. They still have 3 scoop up net left. Okay, they netted it. They could have used it first though. They could have like loaded up the rock and then netted it. So that's a mistake, I think. Oh no, they only have 1 Aurora in their discard pile. Oh no, they still could have done it. I have so many bad cards. Dude, I just want one more bench space to work with, man. How do I get a just give me a bench space, please. I probably shouldn't have rushed out Manaphy either. I should have just like, if they want to attack with Good Lucky, that's the turn I bench Manaphy, because then it's so much easier to KO Good Lucky with like Raikou and Sableye and stuff. I should have like given them the Good Lucky play. Okay. Alright, so Sableye now. I think I'm gonna save the chorus. I'll do this though. Tidal wave, I'm falling on. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, three, four. And now they all die to Cram or Sableye. I think I'm out of Mirage Gate, actually. I think I burned through all my Mirage Gates. Yeah, I like overextended my resource. I definitely... Oh, no, I have one Mirage Gate left, but I believe it is prized. I definitely like overextended my resources in this game for sure. I could have played this a lot smoother. Definitely overextended. Okay. Here comes the Marnie. Oh, man. I have no idea what's left in my deck. But if I like go attack with Comfy, retreat to Comfy pass, I'd be okay with that. To be honest, even like spinning attack into this wouldn't be terrible. But I would rather not do that. Do this and then switch into that, I guess. I should have done it the other ways though. Good question. They are down 3 net now, so even hitting with Cram is pretty good. Okay, so that's a Sableye attack. I'm just gonna attack with Cram here though. Oh wait, I could boss for a KO. Oh, I should definitely do that. Yeah, boss KO here makes sense. I should definitely do that. It's gonna be hard to get a boss KO later. But now if they Marnie me, they're probably gonna Marnie me into Sableye Psychic. Actually, no. My Psychic's in the discard pile, so no, they wouldn't do that. They'd Marnie me into Sableye, but probably then I have to dig for the Psychic. But I have a Course and a Raihan in there, so yeah, so we should just win. This actually got kind of scary though, to be honest. I think I definitely overextended. Yo, appreciate the 200 bits as well. Samson, I missed those earlier. I appreciate that. All right, we got the dub. I got scared for a second though, to be honest. A little nervous. Little nervous. Makes you want to play this matchup more, though. I actually really want to play this matchup now more. All right, I got one more game in me, chat, before I gotta head off. Tomorrow, I play with some of you Luxray. Might cook up some more post-rotation decks. And then gonna also either play in the Doom tournament or watch the... I think there's a regional in Taiwan happening tomorrow. I'm like subscribed to one of the YouTube channels where they stream those regionals, and it says there's an upcoming like event tomorrow at 6 p.m. So we'll probably just restream the expected regional in Taiwan tomorrow. But if not, we'll play in the Doom tournament, depending on if it actually exists or not. I actually don't know, so we're gonna find out tomorrow. This deck feels all right though, to be honest. Oh, this hand is insane. Holy smokes. What are we up against? They're cooked. They're cooked. Oh, it's Mew. All right, less cooked. Ninja. And like, to be honest, I want to attack pretty aggressively with Raikou in this matchup, I feel like. Let me do a quick prize of lightning. 11, okay. 2-4-2-2. Prize a boss. Boss is pretty good in this matchup as well. Sinnoh's here. We prize a switch card. Prize a net. Prize a rod. That's in hand. We're playing that. Double Comfy, Sableye, Goon. Double Raikou. My Zam is prized? That's unfortunate. Zam's pretty good in this matchup, I feel like. Okay. Oof. Okay, we're still cooking. Hold up. Not done. We're still going. Okay. Well, if I really want to attack with an early Raikou next turn, what if I just grab Comfy Raikou? Well, triple Comfy in play, I think, is what I want to do for sure. Comfy. I could do triple Comfy Raikou, right? I could do these two, and then I could go. Bumping Lost City. The thing is, like, the thing about Bumping Lost City is they play 2 Lost City and only play 1 stadium. So, like, is Bumping Lost City actually do anything? If they discard one of them, it does, or if they prize it or can't find it. But second Psychic, so I can actually attack with back-to-back Sableyes is also really good. I have triple Rod though, and didn't prize a Psychic. Okay, we'll go with this. I don't know if that's correct, but a little bit conflicted. Prize the Rod. I did not prize any gates. Let's go with the Rod. I don't like that either, to be honest. Okay. We didn't do that much cooking here, to be honest. I maybe should have held the energy there as well, but like the chance that they yeah, I feel like the way you win this matchup is you just try and do as much damage as you possibly can as soon as possible. Like, that's how I feel like you should play this matchup. I could have tried to hold the energy. What? That's not that big of a deal. I could have tried to hold the energy for concealed cards, but if they judge me, then I would much rather just have the energy in play. My opponent's cooking, bro. What the heck? My opponent's definitely cooking. So what did I take over? I took the Rod. I think the Rod's more important. It recovers, just the energy recovery is just so important. I didn't prize in a gate as well, and I need to do like, at max I'll need to use 3 gates, so that'll be like all 3 of my gates. Recovering the energy to make sure I can use my gates, and then also recovering the energy for Sableye and stuff is like super important, I feel like. Oh, what I keep Temple of Sinnoh over though? I kept Temple over a gate, right? Not Rod over it. No, I kept Temple over Psychic. That I'm still not sure about, to be honest. Temple over Psychic? It bumps Lost City, but they all play 2 Lost City. That's like my thing. If they play any Lost City, they play 2, usually. So I'm like kind of unsure about that. So now that they went triple Mew, how do I handle this? Do I go for sniping Genesect or do I snipe double Mew? Sniping double Mew doesn't feel as good when they can just keep Psychic leaving the damage out of play, right? But can I really chase 3 Genesects throughout a game? That seems tough as well. I mean, if I could get Raikou plus Boss off, that would be huge damage, but doesn't seem very likely. But I have double Boss. I have 2 Boss, 2 Sableye, and then 2 Raikou attacks. If I can line up one of my Raikou attacks with a Boss, that'd be absurd. That'd be an absurd amount of damage. Should like hit 2 Raikous for 240 total, and then Sableye should be able to clean up from there. So maybe I should play for that. But then if they have a collapse, that really hurts. So that'd be like another thing. I don't know. No chorus. Unlucky. Dude, are we just not cooking this turn? Am I just passing? What? That feels so... Am I just gonna pass? Dude, I feel like this feels stupid. No Colress, no switch card? Dude. That's so dumb. Alright, pass. As if they evolve all 3 to VMAXs, then I could go hit 2 VMAXs. Yep. Lost Schmitty. What do I have in here? 6. So I can get to 7 with Raihan, I guess. If they evolve all 3 to VMAXs, then I guess I could just start punching VMAXs. And then try and clean them up with Sableye. Marnie, alright. Unless they have cross switchers, I guess I'm keeping both my Raikus. I'm with you there, Gazer Beam. I'm gonna miss this as well compared to what we have over at the other one, PTCG Live. What if I punch both of these Mew VMAXs here? Then they could Psychic Leap this one and go back into this, and then I don't have the Zamazenta to KO it. I just don't know what's correct. That's so weird. Or I could just try and go after Genesect. I kind of want to try and pull off a boss play this turn if possible. I think I'm about to pull off the boss play. Or I could just go punch. That seems bad though. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go with the Raihan this turn. If I go for a gate for the other one, I would only be a lightning short, so I could go for the boss play next turn, I guess. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, how am I ever pulling off the boss play though? I have 0 cards in my hand. It's just never happening. It's just never happening. I don't even know if this is correct. Maybe we do just put on enough damage though. Do you think we're gonna do enough damage? I don't know. We have boss still, so we can use like Cram. Or I could, if once I eventually get my Zam out of the prize cards, I could use that as well. It's always the Genesect. I think so as well, right? Because otherwise I just I start to get Psychic Leaped, and then I think I just lose the Psychic Leap, right? If I hit the Genesect, then the damage stays in play. That's like seems like yeah, it seems like the play for sure. I don't know if I'm ever making that boss play work, but I can just start to hit him with Sableye and just have the Raikou as a backup, to be honest. The Mirage Gate was probably a little bit, that seemed like a little cringe to do there, to be honest. But maybe it works. What if I hit the Mew V? Oh, shoot, I think you're right. I think you're right, F-Man. I should have hit the Mew V, because they can't Psychic Leap the Mew V. So then it's less damage next time for a Sableye, or they evolve it, and then I just trap the VMAXs in play. Yeah, you're right, F-Man. That was 100% the play. I was trolling on that. 100%, 100%. Yeah, because then it's one less. I get to save 1 damage counter. Yeah, 100%, F-Man. That was 100% the play. That was a genius play. Massive brain. What? Wait, no, what? What is it for? Wait, is this one of those things where it's like they want more? Is it? Is this one of those things where they want to play more stadiums that counter path, but they don't want to play a stadium that could help their opponent? Jirachi? Oh, do they play Radiant Jirachi? Yo, that's sick. Rad Jirachi Mew? Oh my gosh, that's so cruel. That's so cruel. Avery, bro? I'm getting Glimwood Avery Mewed? What? Yo, appreciate the 41 months there, Heisenberg. This is just stupid. Are you kidding me, man? Oh, it's okay. We got the oh no, but I can't do the boss this turn. Okay. But I could do the boss next turn if they just like let me chill, let me cook. Psychic, lightning, psychic. I'm at 10, right? 4, 5. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, thought for a second maybe we weren't at turn. Maybe I don't have to be scared of Lost City at least. Am I scared of something else coming down if I KO this though? Maybe. Boss switch card. The rod would have been the best prize card, I think. What if we get benched out? Like we just literally have no Pokemon in play right now. Maybe a good meme if we got benched out for sure. I mean, they can't do it this turn, but like, if I just don't find another bench Pokemon, possible. Let me see what it looks like. Keep the list. It's just the list that won Perth Regionals. There's nothing special. No, it's not chilly. Oh, the Rad Rachi Mew. Oh, can we peep the list? I thought you meant you want to see this list. No, bro. Why do you want to see that list? What? I'm just going through the lagoon and play. Just equalize the damage. Okay, so if they boss kill my Sableye, then I can just win with boss. I mean... Yeah, we're kind of cooking with this deck so far, though. The two things that I was worried about being potential problems, no Guru and no Heavy Ball, haven't come up yet. They haven't come up yet, to be honest. Maybe those are just bad cards. Possible, right? Maybe Heavy Ball's bad. Maybe it's like I said that one time. Like, if it's not your day, it's not your day. But Heavy Ball's not going to save you. I've taken out my... You should definitely cut the 1/1 Shell midline. Whether or not it should be for a 1 Jirachi and 1 Glimwood is up for debate, I feel like, but... That's definitely up for debate. Let's go. They reckon they notice Sableye might be a threat, but he's not a big enough threat. Now you lose to my second boss in Lost Box. Oh, that's pretty cheesy too. Second boss in Lost Box is also pretty cheesy. All right, we'll take a look at their list if they're leaking. They have to have the Radiant Jirachi in here, right? So I don't think that makes sense. And Drapion? Dude, they got everything, man. Let's see. Let's peep. Are they leaking? Well, how do you see it? Go here. No, dude, whenever someone has, like, it's not good. I'm pretty sure Glimmer Jirachi, what's it called? Whenever someone has anything like in their list, though, when we go to look, they just never leaking. They're just literally never leaking. All right, chat. That's going to do it with me. I'll be back tomorrow. Go find someone to raid before I head off here. Yeah, see y'all tomorrow. Might do a little more cooking for some post rotation. Might play some Mew Luxray. Might play some Mew Luxray. Might. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know what else we might do. I'll go ahead and raid LDF before I head off here. Might watch the Taiwan regional if it's actually happening. It looks like it's happening, but will it actually happen? I don't know. And then might play in Doom's tournament if that doesn't happen. Have a good one, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. Peace.